will be happening today, but I don't care. Godot. All right, let's do some little bit of Godot. Boom. Progression. I've received a bunch of material that we shall implement. All right, there we go. We're getting hot. I figure having a fan blowing directly on me should help. But the shirt might have to come off. Oh. Okay, thank God I don't use a camera. Otherwise, that'd be nips. All right. All right, where do we begin today? I don't even remember where I left off. We could look at state of game. All right, we could look at state of game and see where we're at, right? We have the new mode of never-ending buns. Problem is that this spawns in with 50 here. And I actually want this to count up. So we're gonna have to do something about that. And what do we do about it? What do we do? What do we currently do? Find challenge. Find challenge. Quota challenge. Invader challenge. These are different kind of challenges, you know? It's a little deceiving to have these all as a challenge type, but it's fine. I mean, technically it's the most flexible it can be. Though there's no lose condition, I guess. I don't know, man. Game. Ooh. How you doing? Boom boom. Do we have a counter in here? Counter. Stage. Counter. Bun counter. There we go. There we go. Ding. Bun counter.load buns. This is so deceiving. Buns left. Amount. Update buns count text. This should be a private function. What is going on here? What is going on here? This should not have on bun found. All right. This should just be like, this ain't it. Boom, 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 boom. Found scale. Okay, so what does this do? It just scales it up and then it scales it back down. That's all it does. If number tween dot kill. This should just call load buns, all right? Load them buns and then the buns go like boom and nah, I think it's fine. This should be called something else. All right, so we could absolutely detach this, I guess. Funk. So we could say increment count, or decrement count, right? And then we could do update. Can we do like an on-bun found thing? Yeah, so we could do an on-bun found thing, right? This is actually fine the way it is, but what the issue is, where is this getting called? Updated, findables, find challenge. Okay, so this is where we have to change it. And this is actually all fine. I can remove this from the event bus because this doesn't need to be removed at the event bus. We have a stage now to manage everything. This is literally the connection layer. So we don't need the event bus for this anymore, which is kind of awesome actually. Let's try to remove as much event bus as we can because this is event bus. Let's be real. This shit's a hack. This is a hack. Oh my God, Fudgy is stank us up. You stinking us up? You making us all stinky over here? Bussin'? Let's stop bussin'. Let's stop bussin', all right? I'm tired of this bussin'. I feel like I'm just hacking with this, and this is not right. This is, I feel like the event bus is an excuse for bad design. That's what I feel like this is. The event bus is just an excuse, all right? It's like, yeah, so I designed this a little bit poorly, so my event bus is gonna have to, This is just poor design, all right? I've used it for a bit now.
Hello, Master Cock.
I don't have that many in here, and no, I think I'm done. I think I'm done with event bus, and then I'm gonna change my mind later. How y'all doing, by the way? Master Cock. Would you like a diet cock? You pop on the airplane and be like, can I have a diet cock? How y'all doing though? Doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this. I see you're making a lot of progress on your battle system. Mita. Or should I call you Luna? Because mostly UI. I mean, that's what that is. That's what battle systems are. Like at the end of the day, like they can be mostly UI. And then you have some like aesthetic stuff over it. Either one works. No, I'm gonna keep calling you Mita just so it's confusing. I might call out two of you at the same time. It's fun times. Fun times. All right, let me update findables left. All right, there's how many places is this reference? 1. Well, this one's this one. 3, 4. 2 times in the find challenge. Delete this bullshit. You're out. You're out of here. Attendance streak of 2. I think you didn't type a single message in the last stream, Redo. So you technically weren't here. You have to type a single message in chat to be here. You done messed up. I know you were here. You didn't type anything in chat though, probably. Yeah, type something in chat. You done messed up, all right? See, look, gamer is officially here now. Gamer, how does it feel to have a stream where you can actually keep your attendance? How does it feel? You're finally seen. All right, you exist now. You're a real person now. You're a real boy. You're a real boy now. I don't know if you missed the stream, but like, you also, Redo, you have the freedom now. Your streak broke. You have the freedom to miss a stream. You don't have an obligation to be here 100% of the time now. They added a save streak after I lost all mine. Mita, you trying to work on a skill tree though? Yeah, we have a skill tree too. What kind of skill tree are you going for? Ours is, my game is broken right now. Is it gonna run? Is it gonna run? It's gonna run. Okay, it's gonna run because this is Python-esque bullshit. So, I mean, we kind of have a skill tree, right? Like I have these skills. I can't click it unless I activate the previous one. What kind of skill tree are you trying to do? I can make it on it like a condition. So you can't activate these unless, you know, you can't activate these unless you do the one before it. It's a literal skill tree, that's right. It is a literal skill tree. We'll have to make it cost money and stuff, but like right now it's a currency-less skill tree. No points necessary. Is creative? Yeah. We'll have to figure out what ways we can, you know, gather points to put into the skill tree, or if it's currency or points you get from beating stages. It's probably gonna have to do something with progression. It's probably something progression related that you would need to do. Not entirely sure. But are you going for something like a little more complex than this, or like it's relatively simple to get something that just, you know, requires something beforehand. I don't know how intensive I made it. Hold on. So I have skill nodes. You can define the max points, the skill name, skill description, required skill. And then possibly you can add like a required skill level for that, and then it's relatively simple though. Checked in, double meta alert. Mírame. Now we're speaking Spanish. Even though I don't really speak Spanish, though I should. I'm a disgrace to my ancestors. They look at me and they just look at me in shame, just like that Hispanic lady walking down the street asking me for directions in Spanish. She looked at me. I said, I don't speak Spanish. No hablo español. She looked at me like she was dumbfounded, like I just backhanded her. She was like, but you look like you speak Spanish. But I don't speak Spanish. What's the multiplier graph? Yo quiero taco. There you go. You speak dog, all right? That's dog language, okay. Multiplier? Hold on. What are you talking about multiplier? The inside the skill tree? Hold on. Boo boo doo boo boo tree. Oh, the multiplier graph. I was like adjusting stats based on a graph. So I was just deciding like what the highest should be and then deciding a curve. That way I don't have to like do any math or get any formulas to figure out points. I could just have a graph here and then it'll automatically determine the value multiplier or whatever. Yeah. So you just decide what you want the you can use graphs inside the editor. I just have exported a graph. Skill tree node. Export skill data graph. So you can do a curve in Godot. That's what it is. I just use a curve And then you can get the points. So you can plug in a current point. So if I have 1 point in this, 2 points, 3 points, like so on, then you just look up the value from the point, and then you get the whatever you want your multiplier to be, or whatever else it is. So it's pretty nice. It's relatively simple. And you can just ad hoc just determine max values, min values, adjust the curves, or whatever you want it to be. Like, you have really however you like it. It's kind of nice. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, curves are definitely useful for a lot of games. You might want to use curves because you're making an RPG, which is like based entirely on curves for like levels and stuff. So you could just determine a max level. You could decide like an EXP curve. You could do all that. Like the level ups is going to be a curve on a graph. Absolutely. And maybe the stat gain and all that. And you don't have to write any formulas. You could probably do the same in Unity. You said you're using Unity, I think. And telling people you don't speak Spanish in Spanish never made sense to me. It's like one of the only things I know how to say. Which kind of adds insult to injury when someone's asking, because you say it and then your accent is just like, you have a Spanish speaking accent telling me in Spanish that you don't speak Spanish. And are you joking with me now? Are you being a troll? Hence probably the dumbfounded look. I did it anyway. I can understand a little bit. I can't really speak it. Because my parents certainly didn't teach it to me. They just use it as code language for like, we have something that we need to talk about that we don't want you to know about. And Unity doesn't have a generic, but there's a workaround of the animation curve. Okay. And the C# doesn't have anything? I guess, yeah, but you'd need something baked into Unity, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right, cool. You mean visually, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I love using C#. I don't know, I should use C# for in Godot. I should. I'd feel more at home, you know? I'd feel way more at home than doing all this rough counted bullshit. Like, I just make a class, like, and I'm done. I don't have to be like, this is a ref counted. Just be like, no, this is just a class. It doesn't have to extend anything. That's all it is. All right. Okay. That's the wonky thing about Godot. Like, everything extends something. Everything. Hey, if it works, right? You're good. All right, let me refactor this way that we do the finding buns thing. I'll keep the on bun found action because this actually works going up or down. So this doesn't matter. New value. Okay, I'm going to rename that to new value. Find challenge. There we go. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. You guys ready to do the thing? I'm ready to do the thing. Let's refactor this bad boy. Ding, ding. Okay, there we go. Alright. So we're in find challenge. We should have errors in here because I removed the event bus thing. Event bus. We have 2 references to event bus and they're both going to be gone now. I love this. Bun found. How does this come out? Okay, so this is linked up. Updated buns. Okay, so let's have a signal here. Signal. Updated count. So maybe. This updated count signal. No. I think this should alter it directly. That's what we're gonna do. Stage that. Where do we reference stage? We do it here. Stage dot bun counter dot on bun found. So this should be renamed. Really. Buns left. And there we go. That'll be it when we get rid of this bullshit. Let me rename this. We can get rid of that event bus thing too. Cool. So let's rename this to be like update bun count. With tween. I'm gonna say with tween, just so I know that it's supposed to be the one that tweens it. This is a long ass name. Thank you, C# culture. Thank you very much, C# culture. Okay, boom, boom, boom. A boom, 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 boom. And there we go. It's been fully replaced. Event bus. That's it. Spawned helper.connect. Where does this even come from? Spawned helper. What is this bullshit? This comes from click to deploy. All right, so this is pretty far down. Click to deploy component. Okay, I'll leave that for now. But this should now update the counter correctly when you find stuff. Loaded canvas.loaded findables.connect. Not even sure I want to do that here as well. Not even sure I want to do that. I just saw you said something. Hold on. I was focused. What do you do when you want to define a model / DTO class? Then it's ref counted, or it's going to be a resource. So that's kind of what you do. So like I have maybe card info. So this would be like kind of that, though I have enums in here. So I don't know. But this is essentially all the information. And you plug that in inside the editor. And this is a resource. You could do something else as well. You could also make these ref counteds. Like if you don't need to make stuff in the... Hold on, wait, let me see. Like if you don't really need to make anything from the editor standpoint, to make like instances of data containers, then yeah. So resources are mutable. Yeah, they're mutable, but they're also like, so if you have a reference of a resource somewhere and you have a reference of the same resource somewhere else, and you update one of them, they'll both be updated. And another thing is you could duplicate resources. So if you have an instance of a resource and then you duplicate it and then you update the duplication, then it won't update both places. So there's some stuff you can do with it, but by default, if you have two references to the same one, they will be the same resource in memory. And I think like even if I update the resource in game, if I close the game, the resource is updated in my project, so I have to be careful with it. It's like scriptable objects in Unity. Yeah, I think I've heard that. I don't know what a scriptable object is in Unity, but like and then a ref counted is essentially just like a class. It behaves as a class does in C# from like a top level view at least. Ref counted. So I got a few of them. So like I have a state. This is for my state machine. I just have a state. So it's I don't like that I have to have a ref counted here for this, but if I don't do extends, it extends object, and then I need to do the garbage collection myself, which I don't want to do. So we do ref counted, then it behaves as it automatically gets garbage collected once all references go away for this. So yeah, for GC reasons, we use ref counted because I don't want to mess with that. Nobody wants to manage GC. That's why I like C# because I don't usually have to manage it. Unless I'm doing some IO shit where, you know, you have to use using statements. But like, even then, you use the using statements and you're good. Usually you get a warning too if you're referencing something that has like some kind of operation that doesn't automatically get garbage collected. You'd be like, okay, then let me make sure. And make sure we be careful with this one. Yeah. Yep. So we load stage. We got the stage here. We're updating that. Wait, does this work? I didn't test it, right? Okay, so that loads 20. Learned something today? Awesome. Have you tried out Godot? It's pretty good, actually. Okay, so let's go to the stage. I think the counter should only be updated yeah. I'm just gonna delete this line. Let's go to find challenge, right? Ready. I could do this here, actually. Bunk load challenge current canvas. I don't even have to do this. We don't even have to do this because we're loading the canvas from here. We can load the findable. We do the buns to find. Load findables. Remaining findables. And then we don't have a... I could just get rid of this reference. I could just return an int, and this would be the amount that we loaded, right? Let's do that. All right. D slash, oops, slash remaining. All right, let's do that. So let's return this. I did before, but no official VRM support, and shader graph works a bit different than Unity and Blender? Oh yeah, I'm sure that there are some major differences. I feel like I've tried using Unity before, like a long time ago in like 2017, and I felt like it was super complicated to get started. It could have just been because I was early in my programming career at that time, like a lot earlier. I was only like a few years in, so I was still learning a lot of stuff, but it felt difficult. Bind counter. So let's do that. Current canvas.findable.size. Oh, yeah, we could do stu underscore stage dot bun counter dot update load buns, and then this would be buns left. There we go. Bun found, bind, done, stage. I'd probably have an easier time now though if I was to do it, I think. Just because I have a sense of programming now. Mess around at college and then got it. Yeah, it's just one of those things, right? Like you try it once, maybe it's pretty difficult. I mean, I did finish a mobile game with it, but it was a very small scale, like super simple mobile game. But I did see it to completion. But it was difficult to do. It was super difficult. I definitely have a lot more knowledge than I used to have in the past, though. Which is, yeah, it's still not much, but like, you know, we're still there. We're still there. We got something now. At least we're cooking a little bit here. Yeah. Maggie, how you doing? You have a good weekend? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Oh, getting rid of my event bus because nobody got time for that bullshit. Find challenge. All right. I work every weekend. Oh wait, so do you get like 2 days off a week then that are not weekend days? Because you gotta rest at some point, yeah? Holy shit. You don't have the standard weekend then. That sucks, man. When are you gonna become a full-time game dev? I got your back. I'm ear picking right now. You know, in Korea, they sell these like little ear pickers, and they feel amazing. You get all the crust out, right? All the crust. Okay. We update this. Load buns. I get Friday because I don't tell them I finished going to therapy, so I can have at least one day to know it's off. And one other random day. This week it'll be Tuesday. Oh, that sucks. You got the random schedule. It's nice to have some consistency. Retail, baby. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's no good. You've got the artistic skills. This is like the trademarked starving artist. That shit sucks. Let's find you some success. BGM, no copyright. No. No copyright. This is apparently no DMCA content. Like remixes of stuff that don't flag anything or get marked for anything, so it seems relatively fine. I've never had an issue with it. Bun GM, that's right. And Bao GM. By the way, Dex has passed us some updates. Some new buns, which will probably get loaded up in a bit, and they're gonna be awesome. We got some nice references. The song is from Stardew, just slow and piano. I know, right? Stardew's already like slightly slow. I could use a different Lo-Fi mix though. If somebody wants to recommend a Lo-Fi mix to something, I'm down to put it on. Boom, 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 boom. You get the mix mastering. Okay. Stage load. All right, so this should now not load any buns for stage 5. All right, stage 1 loads. Stage 5 should not load anything. Perfect. This is what I was looking for. And now we go to quota challenge. So load findables for, there we go. On bun found, findable dot found, unfound. That no, we only need to connect the finds, right? Because it goes up. Stage dot bun counter dot load buns 0. Buns found. So this is the cool thing now. I love that we have a stage where we could just like we could just do whatever we want with the stuff in the stage. So this is so cool. I love this. If this feels scalable, it makes it so much easier to do everything. On bun found, then we'll just be like buns found plus equals 1, and then we'll do stage dot bun counter dot bun update buns between update tween. Okay, buns found. There we go. That's it. What's a float here? Why is buns found a float? Hello? All right, that was dumb. So now this should have a count that goes up every time I find something. So let's see. 1, there we go. There we go. And then this should just go up indefinitely. Play any song? Yeah, as long as it doesn't go into VOD. Yeah, I'm too lazy to get all that set up, so I just try to stick to the DMCA free stuff. Sweet. So now this just keeps counting up, and this count will never go down. This is what I was looking for. This is for quota mode. Okay. So we're good here. I have to turn off this timer whenever there's no timing. Timer, no timing. But this is perfect. Cool. And that just keeps counting. Okay. So we got some updates that I'm gonna load in. I officially have my infinite mode, which is awesome. And that was relatively easy to decouple with the event bus. So we're just getting further and further into this, and this feels great. Also, what do you guys think? We had an idea has anyone ever played Pokemon Snap here? So the idea would be like, you know how these little buns pop out sometimes to catch? So, now, imagine this. One of these little buns pop out, and then you can go into camera mode and try to take a picture of it. And then you'll capture it like that. There'll be like a little reticle that you have to take a picture of. If you get it right in the center, it's probably like an instant catch, but take it from the side, it'll probably take some damage, but you have to do like right in the center to get it, like quickly. And then you can upgrade this camera so the reticle it gets bigger, improves, or whatever. Or maybe like a center picture could be like you do a lot of damage. Capture damage, that is. Or capturing it by capturing it, you know? So I was thinking that these things are like probably a little bit annoying to try and click on, but like it feels like if you're trying to take a picture of them, it captureception, right? I feel like it just adds to it a little bit. It just feels right, you know? Because can you imagine? All right, hold on. Let's go to the canvas. Bounty, spawn bounty. So I'm gonna delete this, and this will spawn one every time. Don't let your dreams be memes. This is adding more scope creep, right? But like, when have we stopped, you know? We've never stopped adding scope creep. We've never stopped. So let's just see what this would be like. So in this mode, so I got like these guys coming in. They're gonna find stuff. We're gonna get one popping out. You go into a camera mode. It'll probably pop off the UI. You can probably pop off all this UI stuff, and then it'll focus on like the ones that you need a picture. Take a picture of. Your mouse will become like a camera reticle or something. So your mouse would be the center of the camera, and then you'll just kind of drag around, and the camera can kind of pan over to where you're aiming. Gonna have BR mode in DLC. A typo. I give up. It's okay. I believe in you. That was, to be fair, that was more than a typo. I think your brain was like not braining properly. And I completely relate to that because I do this all the time. I hit the wrong key on the wrong side of the keyboard, or sometimes just type the wrong word, and then why is that bow backed up? Why not? All right, why not? These are dreams made reality, okay? So right now the way that you capture them is like this. You click on them. But I was thinking, yeah, turning this into a reticle, getting rid of all the UI stuff and just like trying to take a picture of them would be kind of cool, I think. I don't know. Anyway. So we'll probably go for it. See how that feels. Bun counter goes both ways. I'm just gonna leave it that way. Bun counter goes both ways. That is technically what we did. The bun counter is officially by. Same girl. I'm not gonna add anything else to that commit. We are set on that one. All right. I just realized we don't have a game in the background. Wait, give me a second. We don't have a game in the background. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to see today? What game? What game are we loading up? What game are we loading up? Let me think. So we do Final Fantasy all the time, I think, kinda. We could do a little bit of something else, though maybe adjacent. What was a good game? Let's do Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts 2. There we go. Didn't I type Shadow Hearts? Am I broken? This was like one of my favorite games. Shadow Hearts is so good. What is with that goddamn chin? Is that a beard? The gray is not helping. I love the hell out of this game. It was such a good game. It was such a good game. You got a second thumbnail look like Giga Chad. Speaking of Giga Chad, do we have something today? Do we have something today? You guys ready? Are you guys ready for it? Unveiling the one and only. One and only. Got Bunley over here. Chatting it up. Dex has outdone it again. And we got plenty of others. We got plenty of others. Introducing Bowser. Hey, wait, hold on. Let me just load all these in, dude. Because we got so many. Dex, you just passed me so many yesterday. I was just like, Bowser, exactly. There you go. It just works, right? Nintendo's not gonna smoke us, right? Is Nintendo gonna smoke us? I think as long as we stay away from Pikachu, we're good. As long as we stay away from Pikachu, we're good. All right? Look at this. It's introducing Blink. It looks like Bowser, but due to international copyright laws, it's not. It's not Bowser, it's Bowser, okay? There's a difference. There is a difference, all right? Legally distinct. Actually true. All right, I'm gonna download some of these. Hold on. I gotta get all these in a file because we got a bunch of new ones. Like Dex was working hard yesterday. To be honest, I don't even know how Dex finished so many yesterday. Actually, kind of insane. Okay, so I'm just gonna make a new folder. Buns. All right, let's just save all these to the folder. 1, 2. All right, next. Save image. Chad Bun. We need a name for Chad Bun. Like right now it's Chad Bun, but I don't know if anyone can think of anything creative, go for it. Anybody's got anything, feel free to chip in for a name. Zambao, Zamban. All right, these are gonna be good. Oh man, there's more too. You haven't even seen anything, guys. You haven't seen anything yet. I'm gonna say both of these Blink ones. All right. Those are all good. This friggin' bun, man. This friggin' bun. This is the sauce. And then, of course, we need some unique ones. Yeah, if anybody has any ideas for buns, too, feel free to chip in. I just downloaded all of them, so you're good. You could resend me the new one for the bun of war. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oof. There we go. I love it. They're so good. They're so freaking good, man. Can you imagine, you know, going to a restaurant and then they serve you up this? They just serve you up these guys, right? You just walk in and you're eating, and then bam, you get served up with a Giga Chad bun. And it's just looking right at you. What you waiting for? I'm what you came for. Go take a bite. Cheeky little Austin Powers reference, probably is. All right, there we go. So we got all the new buns. Now hold on, give me a second, be right back. All right, I'm back. Chad Bun, I recognized it instantly. That's right. Let's get these guys in here. Hey, my database. Where's my database? I need to open up Echo Hollow every once in a while so that the confluence doesn't go away. So Dex added a ton. Let's separate these by like let's do unique, which will be these, sheep, knight, zombie. Stone. Is there a slime bun? Oh, I guess so. Not sure what to call the slime one. There we go. Okay, let's take a peek. Oh, this is the slime one. Banjo Kazooie. the lube bun. Lubun. Lubao. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. Bloob sounds kind of nice. Bloob. Bloob sounds perfect for this. It's just lube with a B in front, but like it just sounds slimy. That's like the rules. Like you just put bao, bun, or just put a B in front of it, and they tend to work out. Look at Blink. Actually, Dex, can you just send me a folder? Actually, nah, I could just download it. These are gone, right? Okay, let's just download these. I can just do this again. Let me do this again. All right, hold on. I was also trying to think of like what we could do for like higher rarities, because like each card is going to need 3 rarities, right? And so what I was thinking was kind of something like Link, actually, what's done here. So one could be one like the common rarity, and then rare could be like the red Link, and ultra rare could be like a different kind of Link. But maybe it could, maybe special characters could already be rare, but just have like varieties. So we can kind of determine that as we want. Like they can all just be rare, have 3 skills, and then like a Link with different colors could have different skills. So you could have like a party of different Links, or Blinks, I should say. A different kind, like the Zora tunic doesn't already exist. Give that boy a blue tunic. I mean, that was the last one, right? And to be fair, there are a lot of different Links, okay? You got Dark Link with the red eyes. Then you have also the Link with the mask, from Majora's Mask. Fierce Deity would be neat. Yeah, there you go. There are a lot of different styles of Link, but we should probably chill. So, because it's not Link, right? It's Blink. This is Blink, okay? This is Blink. Bao. That's actually good. Loink. Legally distinct elf bun, right? Exactly, you get it. Bao bao. Ba-bao. 20 is ba bao. Three backs full. There we go. Because it's the sheep. It needs to have 3 backs full. That's what it is. You either get it or you don't. This is a kid's song reference. Brock, that's like one of the Pokemon guys. It is, yes. But it's also a rock. That's a bud. So to be fair, we're more true to Brock than Brock is, okay? It's a bun rock. Well, let's do Brock. Brock. Was Brock savory? I think it was a savory rock, right? Okay, Brock is in. And then we have the knight and the Zambun. 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 Looks sour. Babao? Let me look at Babao. Babao is sweet? Is this one sweet? Alright, cool. So if I'm able to guess by like just looking at them, then this is probably a good sign. Very good. And then we have the knight, which is this one supposed to be savory? Savory. Savory is the first thing that comes to mind. Right again. Perfect. Okay. So either I'm really good at guessing, or you did a good job with the art, so it's kind of obvious what flavor they are. Oops. I think we need a better name for the knight. Maybe it could be like... What could be the name for the knight? Sir Buns a lot. I was thinking Sir something, right? Sir Lancelot. Sir Buns a lot. I mean, that's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Sir Buns a lot. We'd have to be careful with the dashes, though, maybe. Dashes might look weird on a card. Or we call them Seymour Buns. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna get a few more chips. Back! I saw that water redeem as I was going out, so I got a cup of water as well. Alright. Let's, Sir Buns a lot? We'll just call him Sir Buns a lot with no spaces. Let's see how that feels. Sir Buns a lot. Bum, 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 bum. So I think we got all these now. Sir Buns a lot. Rock Babao. Rock about it was all card art. I think we're good there. Okay, now we go for the character buns. Oh, wait, we got slime as well. What was the name I gave? I said, Bloob. Bloob. Yeah, Bloob. You got it. Bloob. Beautiful. Bloob. $24. Oops. Stop. Stop. Bloob. I'm not looking at it, but sour? Let me look at it. Bloob sour? Okay. I tell you the type when I send them. We're good. We're not guessing in we're guessing in the dark, but we haven't looked at it. We need to verify these, okay? We gotta verify. Gotta make sure that I'm able to figure them out by looking at them. Because if I could figure them out by looking at them, then other people can do it as well, I think. And if I can't, then we might have to make maybe minor adjustments to the picture. But so far, I think you've been doing magic with the palette, so it's been working 100% of the time so far, it seems. A lot of magic. Look at all these. Okay, so we got Blink and Blink Red. We can call this we could rename the blinks. Yeah. For now, I'm just gonna have Blink in there without the... How many of these are there? Holy shit, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. God damn, Dex. God damn. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. 45. 4, 43, 42. 41. 42. Stop. 42. Okay. Do Blink. Bowser. Bunley. Bun Lee. Bunavore. Bunavore. Bunavore and Chad. What was a good name for the? What was a good name for the Bun Chad? Let's think. The Bun Chad. What can we do for Bun Chad? Call it Gigabun. Brad? That actually feels kind of appropriate. Brad is not a bad one, actually. Bun Chad. Brad. Brad is just a Bun Chad. Gigabun is good too. Gigabrad. What are you speaking to me? To be fair, it does look like a Brad. Gigabun. It looks spicy. Yeah. I think most of these guys are spicy. Except for Link. Link is savory. But this one's spicy. That's spicy Link. That one's savory Link. These are all spicy though, I think. Oh, is Gigabun or Chad Bun? Let's call it Gigabun for now. The Bun of War, Bun Lee, Bowser, Blink. All right, these are a bunch of new ones. Spicy, spicy. So we're getting a bunch of spicy now. Spicy, 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 and then savory. Dex, the gap is closing. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got like 21 or something? Or 22? $16. 16? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. You got like 16 or 17 left. You're reaching the final stretch. So we need some we need some flavor text. All right. Tis but a scratch, Zambun. Can say Gigabun. Posing intensifies. Bun of War. Kratos quotes. Boy. Yeah, he says boy a lot. That's only in the recent game though, because he has a good Chun-Li sound effects. Yeah, let's listen to the Chun-Li voice gallery. All right, stop. 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 Stop.
Help is here. Let's finish this.
Check the thighs in that bun, right?
What an idiot. This fight isn't over yet. Ready?
Maybe that could be some flavor. In order thighs with my bun. Bowser. All right, we'll do that for Link. Blink. These are probably good. Only bun that comes with a side of thighs. Comes with a side of thighs. Okay, there we go. All right, so skills. I'm just gonna like do a bunch of whatever over here just for filler. Fill this in later. I have no idea what to do for scaling. I'm just gonna leave this as 0 for now, just so I can get them in quick. Yeah? Okay. Holy shit, we got a lot. That was a lot of stuff. Card TXT. Do 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 do. You have one more? God damn. I don't have Red Lincoln yet, because that one's technically like an alternative, so I'm not sure what to do about that. But maybe we'll put actually I'll put them back to back. Screw it. Fire Blink. I'll put them back to back. Let's do that. Fire Blink. Spicy. Ultra rare. All right. 6, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. Oh, it's so cute. That one's really cute. Bunley Bowser. Add another one here. Link is getting a lot of love. You could probably do a water themed one. 40, 29, 39. We're in the 30s, Dex. Here we go. Bunai. Water Blink. Loves the spinach. Link sound effects. Let's just listen to. Let's listen to another. But I love spinach reference to Popeye. They don't have arms though. How are you supposed to do Popeye? He needs his trademark arms. Got the pipe. The screams on Link are so dramatic. I think we're good with this. I put a Soria in there, but that's just because Link is dramatic, all right? And this would be a sound he'd make, all right? That would be a sound. We don't have Water Blink. Not yet, but that could probably be a thing. That's a freebie, okay? That's a freebie. With Link, we get a 3-in-1 package. All right. We have Pengbun. Pengbun, another one with a collection. Oh, you got the water link done? Never mind. All right, we're good. Holy shit. Just had to change the colors, right? That did you just do that so fast? Hmm. All right. 25. There's so many here. There are actually so many. It's actually kind of insane. Our database is growing. Dex, you monster. Look how many buns you've made. You've made 37 buns. Actually insane. 37. I think I'll stay away from Disney IP. Yeah. Nintendo's bad, but like Disney is like the Giga Chat of bad, you know? Bloop. The newest one. Throws one over here. Bungwin. Baogwin. Pangbun. Pangbun is probably fun. Pangbun. If you know, if we were feeling like we could change these names, then we could probably do it later. Pangbun looks sweet. All right. Boom. Boom, 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 doo, doo, doo. What does the penguin say? So we got the Night Sir Buns a lot. We'll rename the links. Blink. Blink. Blink red. You're giggling so much and drawing the chat, but it's really good. Fire blink. Fire blink. Fire blink. Water blink. Blink. Nah, the blue one is probably gonna be bitter because the water temple always makes me feel bitter. To me, bitter sounds like it'd be a little more. The blue one feels like it'd be a little more calculating. Anything water feels kind of strategic and cold. I don't know. I'll just do bitter for now. We'll see if it fits something else. F that water temple, exactly. Exactly. That's the spirit. Water blink, fire blink, blink. Okay, cool. These are good. We've got so many buns. Let's go ahead and drop them in now. We got so many new buns now. Card. There we go. Card art. And they're in. They're Make sure these all load. Bun battle. There we go. You counted the blink button as 1 out of 50? Well, we could probably... you could do that however you like. I'm just going to have them all next to each other because they're all going to be different variants of different skills, probably. But if you don't want to... If you want to include them as 3, that's also fine. That's 2 less that you have to make. Alright, let's check them. Let's check them. Let's get rid of all of these. Okay, Gigabun not showing up. Where did I mess up? Oh, did I not use the new one? Right, I didn't use the new one. Okay. So Bunzalot and Gigabun have an issue. Let's check Sir Bunzalot. Sir Bunzalot. Giga... Don't I have Gigabun in here? Gigabun. Wait, what is it? So I renamed the Gigabun. Oh, it's chattier. Oh, whoops. Gigabun. 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 Part art. And Bun Battle. Chad. Alright, let's check. Ooh. Alright, so Bunzalot is still missing. It's fine. Gigabun is still missing. Fire blink, water blink. Oh, there's no space. Fire blink, water blink. Oh, there should be a... There should be... No, okay. Wait, no, it should be an underscore. James. I removed the space. Oh, I just remove it. Okay. Fire blink. I thought I turned these into underscores, but I guess not. Water blink. Oops. Okay. Sir Bunzalot. Sir Bunzalot. Gigabun. Hard to follow my own conventions, you know? Okay. Now we should be good. Now I should load everything up. Alright, Sir Buns a lot. So all the new ones. I'll just load up everything here. Make sure we got everything working. Cool. Everything else should be the old one. Endless mode. Let's draw some buns. Play them out. There we go. Gigabun's the first one in. Bowser. Shadow. Bloob. Bloob looks so cool on there. Brock. Blink. Bao. The Bun of War. Bun Lee. Sir Buns-a-Lot. Bun of War. Peng Bun. Look at them, they're all going. It works. Sweet. And they're all looking good, too. Look at them working. Job well done. I really... Blue looks so cool. I think because it's like see-through a little bit, I feel like it adds to the effect, you know? It's so cool to just watch. The shadow's like the same. But blue just has that like green. It just feels, it feels so slimy. Look at them friggin' go. Gigabun over here. Looks so ridiculous. Alright. These are great. These are great. Gigabun looks so good. Yeah, it does. The freaking eyebrow, though. Freaking eyebrow. Kratos over here looking all serious. All right, wonderful, wonderful. We've got a bunch of new buns. Holy shit! Eat a bunch of new buns. Dex, would you like a new version of the game? It's been a while since you've had a version update. I could pass you one of the latest so you can see your new buns in action. You can export. Make sure that everything still exports. Blum, 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 blum. Make sure this opens. Boom, 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 boom. It's updated now. Okay, yeah. I don't hear music. There's still a lot that needs fixing up. This back button doesn't work, so to quit out, you actually need to close the game. I don't know why is the music not loading? Question mark? There should be music in there. It's all right. There's no music right now, but I'll send it to you. Compress. Bum, bum, bum. Replace existing file. Bum, 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 bum. The back button doesn't work. So I need to make the menu start to feel better. Menus and stuff, yeah. Wow. Oh, I think it might be broken unless you delete the save. And let me know if it doesn't work. If it doesn't work, then you'll have to delete your save. Yeah, just let me know first, I guess. We'll know then. Okay. Holy shite. Photo mode is actually done. This one's done. Clock Invader is done as well. I don't think I've ever saved it. No, the game auto saves every 5 seconds or so. So if you find stuff, like if you close the game within like after 5 seconds of anything, then you'll probably have everything saved. So it's just auto saving all the time. That's what it does. I should probably trigger auto saving after some actions rather than every 5 seconds, but it is fine. Skills for cards. So skills for cards is something I need to start doing, and then we have the camera to catch. Monster Hunter Rise had an autosave after every dialogue, and that was pain. Right? Because their saves were probably humongous. You can't even tell that this game is saving, though. That's the nice thing. Card rarity plan, base book menu, achievements, add second level, wanted stickers. I don't even know. So we've kind of evolved the wanted stickers idea into a kind of bounty system. This has evolved into like a bounty system for catching buttons. So like the scope of the game has changed a little bit as well. Like we scope creeped here, but also the scope changed. So I don't think this is a thing anymore, the wanted stickers. I don't think. I'm gonna leave it at the bottom of here for now. But I think we managed to like work in our collection system and all that. You're collecting cards. There was nothing to save. Yeah, like that's kind of silly. I mean, I can get maybe after finishing a dialogue, there could be a save because you need to save, like, if this was like a one-time dialogue, then you save the progress on that dialogue. Like, this dialogue was completed, then sure. But if it was a dialogue that's repeatable, then that's dumb. That's pretty dumb. That's the case. random NPC dialogue. Save. They were not one time. Then yeah, I don't know. Another thing that needs to be done here now is it's really just fixing up UI stuff. Like making the UI work. Making the UI work, camera reticle. Skills for cards. Skills need to be worked in as well. And the skills is like another whole system to make. But it's like a system on top of a system, so it's maybe not too bad. Boom, 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 boom. So I have to make a whole database of skills. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. So what do we do for all these skills? I'll probably need to plan appropriately for these, so like I'll need to figure some stuff out. Are there going to be special editions for the cards? There probably will be to some degree, I would imagine. I just don't know how you would store these, right? So the way we have it currently is everything has a number in the binder. Like this is ID 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and so on. If there are special editions of cards, how do we manage that in the binder, you know? How do we manage this? I need to change the, when these are zoomed in, I need to change the Z. I mean, like, how do you manage it in here, right? So if you're looking at it in a binder, how would you see the special cards versus the non-special cards? Because right now it's just like one card, one position, and you could probably have like a quantity here, like how many of these you have. How do you organize that? That's my question. We could make like a separate binder for rare stuff. You can call it like the shiny binder, right? So this will be all the non-shiny cards, and then you could have another binder for shinies. They're assigned to their own spots in the book, right? Yep, that they are. So like this is the first position, page 1, first slot is number 1, and so on. So it's paging here. This is all just paging. I mean, we can make the further spots in the binder the shiny areas. Number 10 is always spot 10, even if you don't have 4 to 9. Correct. Yep. Just think of it like having a binder for collecting Pokemon cards, and you're just kind of plugging in whatever number it is to the right spot. Just like that. That's all it is. Oh, hold on, I'll be right back. Go open a stack when you click a card. I was thinking of that. Instead of one card, it's a pile of cards. I was thinking of this. But you could click it and then it'll just open up like a menu for the card. So then you can see like all the variations of the card. Which might be interesting because you could like we could roguelike the cards a little bit, right? And we can RNG the stats a little. And then if we have that menu, you can choose which one you want to keep. Like, you'd want to keep the one with the best stats. You gotta stamp some of them like Balatro. I've never played Balatro, so I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. I don't know. I think I'd have to play the game to understand. Card modifiers? Bloom, 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 bloom. Does they have a demo? There's no demo, right? You can open packs in Balatro, and it's a complex game. They have packs you can open. Are there a lot of cards that you can get in this game? Jeez, man, 100,000 English reviews. That's ridiculous. And these are just the positive ones. Like, overwhelmingly positive. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, so they're playing a hand like this. Basically, you can add a red seal to a card and makes the card effect trigger twice. Okay. So there's like modifiers on your cards, or modifiers on bonuses for cards or something. Interesting. Yeah, I think the one thing that we could probably do a little bit of research on is like menus for doing card stuff, you know? Slay the Spire doesn't essentially, they don't have a standard card collection flow, so it's probably not good to look at in reference to this. The Card Forge. What is this? Not a. Oh, I was like, well, it's literally a site, so. I mean, like, we already have the binder. I think the binder is good. It's just like, how do you handle the interactions? Like, it'd probably be good to have some examples to look at and maybe get some good ideas from. By what I mean, get good ideas, I mean snatch good ideas. So, we have a good starter over here, but we could use we could use something a little bit more, you know? I think I need to make a little bit more space between these. I feel an issue with the way that this is scrolling. Okay. So one of the major things I wanted to work on was making the UI look like presentable in a video. So maybe that would be one of the first steps. So let's just do a few things for there and see where that takes us. UI card. Boom, 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 boom. So this will be the HUD. Watch also had special editions for cards. Yeah, I'm thinking like for my cards, I might not want to use like conventional IDs as the IDs for the cards in the case that I want to add, you know, more cards in. It would be like a GUID or something. That way I can update numbers and stuff and things would be relatively okay. Or if I change how I want to do numbers for things, then I won't have to change everything. Yeah, special editions, polychrome, negative, lucky glass. Okay, yeah, I mean, I know nothing about the game, so that's not going to mean anything to me. To me, that just says different appearance. But I don't know what else it implies. Okay. Different appearance, got it. So let's fix one thing at a time. All right. This one, this button menu, fix it. HUD. Go to the HUD, change the picture. Binder button, needs a different texture. Are these all linked? UI icon cards. So I do have it there. There it is. Cool. That's the cards menu done. Literally impossible to explain without you knowing the game, right? That's what I'm guessing. Hold on. That looks a little different, but it might be a better look. Do you go with the slimmer? I think I actually like the slimmer outlines. But why does it look so much different from the other ones? Hold on. Do these just have thicker outline? No, this has the same outline. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. 204, 205. No, these are all the same, so something is weird. Left, top, right, bottom. Got it. Left, top, right, bottom. But also, like, does it really need to? I think it actually looks good without doing that. I think it looks good while having those small. It feels very mobile game, having them blown up like that. Maybe I could undo whatever's happening over there. What is this one? Oh, I can delete a helper button. All right, see you later. Tree button. Expander margins. What happens if I just don't, you know? If I just don't do that? Right. I came to replace X redo. Is it gonna work? I don't know if that's gonna work. Ding, 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 ding. Bloom, bloom, bloom. 100 by 100. Is this what we just do? We just do 100 by 100? There we go. Add a move button. Welcome in, Baguette, though. How you doing, Baguette? By 100. Store button. 100, 100. And then we do the margin styles. Boom, 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 boom. All right. The main menu button. Oh, I need to work on a main menu for the game too, right? You have something super simple first, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then the hamburger itself. The hamburger in question. Styles. Boom. Do, 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 do. There we go. Boom. Okay, so I did that, but I messed something else up. Why does it look different now for the binder? Game dev would be so much epicer if there was no art. What do you mean? I mean, they have that. Those are text-based games. Go ahead and open up your terminal and load up one of those old-ass games. And then you don't need it. You're good. Let me go to the script here. HUD. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Open hamburger. Custom minimum size. Oh, wait. This is the reason. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay, that feels good. Boom, boom. Making art means I have to make it. That's true. That would absolutely mean that you have to make art if making art means making art. Absolutely correct. Okay. Room. There's no helper button anymore. Helper menu. Helper menu. Delete that. Room. Helper. Can you save it? There you go. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Are you currently making a game, Mr. Baguette? Mother bun when? Mama bun, papa bun? When indeed. Razor cracks you up, you love them? Yeah. The cards are feeling good. Really, I think one of the big things that's left that we just need to add in are just like effects for the cards, right? Like they just need skills and stats, and besides that, maybe we can RNG up the stats a little bit, then you can like keep trying to like roll for the best card. We can probably RNG up the stats a little bit, I think. Add a little bit of variety to it. I think these buttons are a little too big. We can make these buttons a little bit smaller, I think. But maybe I'll just leave it for now. I was thinking of just doing like 80-80. Why does the X not do anything? Is there a min X size somewhere in here? That's weird. I mean, technically 200. I feel like it'd be good to have a way to get the cards from the canvas. It doesn't feel intuitive to get the cards from the binder and then go to the canvas. That's a good point. Yeah, we need a way to make it kind of flow. A way that would get you to understand without needing some kind of text to introduce you to like what the system is. So when you mean that, do you mean like maybe a way to maybe to have the canvas as more of a viewing thing or an interacting thing with your existing cards, and then in the canvas itself you can do like loadouts and stuff? Is that what you mean? Because that could probably work too. Because we could probably have a different menu for managing a loadout. It doesn't have to be from the binder. My first instinct is to click the thing in the middle of the screen, but if I do, then I have no cards and no indication of how to get them right. Yep, and this is a UX kind of thing that we need to figure out. So how do we get somebody to know, or what is a good way to flow you putting on cards to You essentially finding cards, equipping cards, and then kind of having the player instinctively just learn about it. That would be the tricky part. And I actually don't know. And if we're gonna do cameras for taking pictures, then it's gonna be like a lot of stuff happening at once. So that's just like another thing to consider on top of the consideration. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, dum, boom, boom. Horizontal, vertical, stretch. Tile fit? Tile fit. Does that look any different from stretch? No, stretch is probably fine here. Maybe after you select the stage, you can select your cards for the deck. Yeah, like that might be all right. And then it would be like a kind of loadout menu. And in that menu, you do like So maybe in the menu, there could be like, thinking of it as the most simple thing, like you'll have a hand of cards, and then you could choose from that list of just cards in the menu to just go through and just load in whatever cards you want. And then maybe you could save loadouts and stuff. Like, I'd probably do it without the loadouts first, just to make it simple, and then add loadouts to it later. Just make sure we get the feel down. But I guess that would be a way to do it. But there would probably need to be like some kind of summary for like the element of the stage, so that you can kind of pick towards, you know, your advantageous element. Bloom, 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 bloom. I don't really know what's happening here with these menu items. Container sizing, shrink end. Don't do that. I don't really understand how I can do this, but it doesn't change the size of this button. That confuses me a little. All right. Window, window. Why does this look so pixelated now? This didn't look like this before. Something happened to make this look pixelated. I'm not sure what it is. Still not a bad effect, but it's just kind of weird. It's like the blur has changed. I'm kind of liking the thinner borders as well. Blum, 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 blum. Yeah, this is definitely not like that before. This is like a different kind of blur. It's a different kind of blur. My middle mouse button is also wrecked right now. Theme, main menu. Let's do... Where's the pan? Is it this one? Panel? Yeah. No. Okay, so that is that. This is not at all changing how that looks. Texture margins. Left. 10. $15? I don't know. Okay, it's looking a little bit better. Maybe a little bit more. 20, 20, 20, 20. Yeah? 30? How much do we need? Or is it 50? 30? I don't know. Seems fine. That looks fine. Okay, this all looks a lot better. I was fudging everything up. Right menu buttons close, boom. Okay, that all feels a little bit better now. Room. Okay, and then when you open up the room menu, room menu to open, store menu open. HUD. What calls this one? Hide hamburger. Room. Ba-da-dum, doo-dum, dum, dum. Blah, 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 blah. So I want to hide the hamburger when we're in the binder menu. Show stage. Let's go to room. Hide. Focus canvas. Hide hamburger. An unfocused canvas. And I was thinking that, like, so every first stage that you do on a new canvas, you just have to do it without cards. It won't have any interruptions or anything, but it would be like, this would be where you kind of first experience a picture and you just gotta find the button yourself first. And that would be like your introduction to each map. Then after that, you unlock the ability to use cards on them. Maybe. That's kind of what I was thinking. A tree. So let's get rid of this one. Binder button pressed. Blum, 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 blum. A binder pressed. What's going on in the background? Why are dogs talking? That's just how the game is. All right. Why would they not talk? You just can't understand them. No. That's a you problem, though. Not my fault. You don't speak dog. You don't speak dog, dog. Wait, hold on. Did I do something real dumb here? Card binder menu. Close. Card binder menu. Yeah. I'm making a lot of these. I'm making a lot of these. Okay. Card binder menu. Right, and then when you close menu, queue free, dot call deferred. Save deck. And updated save deck. All right, here we go. Boo, boo, boo. So this should delete the menu now when you close it. Boop. 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 Right. I should probably spawn the menus when I shouldn't have them always spawned into memory. That's so weird. So we'll probably change the flow of the menus to be like that. I'll probably make a menu-based class for these. Nasi lemak for lunch soon. Nasi lemak. I don't know if I've ever had that. The national dish. Coconut rice. Lemak is cream. Coconut milk. Okay. So it's just coconut rice. Okay, got you. Suda. 8 have eaten. Tenga. Am are eating. Belum haven't. Makan is eat. We're learning some Malay. What is nasi lemak, really? What is the meat? The meat looks spicy. That looks hella spicy over here. I'm sweating just looking at it. Oh, it's fried anchovies. Mmm. I got you. I got you. Anchovies. You're making me hungry. Well, I mean, it's appropriate timing. It's lunchtime, right? You be hungry. You be hungry, goddammit. You're supposed to be hungry right now. Boom, ba-doom, boom. Close all. There we go. Let's clean up the project a little bit. Clear it out. Boom. Okay. Why are they spawning? Why? Just making existing one visible. Well, this one loads a lot of stuff into memory. Let's see the memory impact. Hold on. I'm a little bit curious. So we have objects that we can keep track of, and then we have video memory. Open this one up, boom, immediate jump. Says it's like another 100 megabytes to your memory. Boom, 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 boom. The first load is the slowest, maybe. Why is 100 megabytes? Because we have a lot of pages of cards, all right? I'm not paging currently for load. I'm not loading a page at a time. I'm loading the entire database. I'm loading all of them. I'm loading the entire database in one fell swoop. Ba 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 boom 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 boom. Am I? Wait. Oh, no, I think I'm just loading the current page, actually. I think I'm just loading the graphics on the current page. That's just how it is, you know? You gotta load a bunch of images. I'm loading all these images. And these are like decent quality images, okay? It's the cost. Need compression? I need to compress you. Bum, bum, bum. But I think it works fine the way it is currently. That's good. Bum, 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 bum. But when you open this menu now, I think you need to hide the hamburger. This is just gonna have to be how it is. Boop 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 boom 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 boom. Should this be part of the HUD or should it be part of the room? Boom 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 boom. I don't really know, but I do know that it should hide the hamburger when you load that menu. So. Probably gonna, hold on. Which ones do we need to do it for? We need to do this for, okay, so settings doesn't need to do it. The painting one needs to do it. Painting one is struggling. The tree technically needs to do it. This one needs to do it as well. Do 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 do. Lurk. Lurk away, thank you very much. Boom, 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 boom. I just farted. Did you hear me? Did you hear me fart? What if you span the menu very fast? I mean, if you span the menu very fast, not a big deal. It's not really a big deal. It's not going to do anything different. It's just going to keep going up and down. That's it. We don't have a memory leak or anything here because I'm handling things properly. We're loading and deloading. What do we do here? I mean, I can make it kind of shitty. I could make the menu always be spawned, but then you have to load the cards when you load up the menu. I could do that as well. I'm trying to figure out how to make this stupid menu just like like hide things appropriately. The most immediate thing I could think of is let's do this. Let's go to which menu? It's a card binder. Okay. So we open the menu, close the menu. Boom, boom, boom. Do we make this thing close the menu, or do we? Hold on. What if I smash PC with hammer? Can game handle that? Game can. Your PC can't. That's you. That's a you problem. Open HUD menu. I'm gonna do this. And this will be a HUD menu, right? So this will be my experimentation ground. Oh, the game let that happen? Listen, the game only has control of oh so much things, all right? Can't patch that one. That's a bug outside the scope. I have not let the scope creep that hard. Look, it's Geppetto. You see Geppetto in the background? He's busy about to make Pinocchio. Boom, boom, boom. Card binder menu. Instantiate. UI overlay. Add child. Okay, so this is like already kind of insane. Let's do this. Binder menu equals this. Binder menu. Card binder menu. Okay. Open HUD menu. There we go. So we could do open HUD menu. And then what I'd want to do in here is binder menu dot closed button dot pressed dot connect func, right? Binder menu dot close menu, which I don't need to do that with. I could actually do d/binder. All right, cool. So that will close the menu. Binder menu, close menu, which will effectively delete it. And then we'll go to actually, I need to do a func here. Binder menu, close menu, and then we'll do actually, no, I'm just gonna leave it like this. So we'll do that. Hamburger HUD.hamburger hide hamburger, right? Hide hamburger button not visible. Close hamburger, hide hamburger, hamburger. Actually, I'm just gonna hide it. HUD.show hamburger. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Hamburger's gone. Close it. The hamburger's back. Hamburger button sounds yummy. I bet you it is. It's that kind of works. Boo doo boo boo boo. Boo doo boo boo boo. Let's go to binder menu. Boo doo 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 doo. Margin container, margin boo, chilling at the top right. Boom, 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 boom. Margin boo, coming in hot. The burger is in your belly. You have officially eaten it. Okay. There we go. So we officially have that working now. That's cool. Oh, Mr. Baguette just got a hug. Why you hugging me out there? You hug me. Don't you dare do it. No. No, mass bomb. Not many people are receptive to the hugs around here, are they? Okay, binder button press, boom, do that. Queue free, call deferred. Let me go to HUD. Is this just like on every single button? Oh, okay. Every single button here closes the hamburger. That's why. Okay, I see. So these all just close the hamburger. So now what do I need to abstract out of here? HUD hide hamburger. Binder menu close button that press dot connect. HUD show hamburger. Okay, so I think for these menus, what we should probably do is they can all be based off of the type menu, and then they can all have a signal menu closed. And I think that will probably do. I think that'll probably do. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and redo all this. Redo. Menu. Stage menu. Boom, pull that in there. Stage menu. Card binder menu. Stop. Close this. Card binder menu. Room edit menu. Skill tree is also menu, but I just haven't named it with menu. Stage result is a menu, store menu. I should put menu after all these. Stage result is also technically a menu. Prize is a menu. Prize menu. Wait, no, prize, stop, undo that. Prize is not a menu, I'm an idiot. Stop. What do you mean prize is a menu? Get out of here. Mean helper menu is a menu too, but like card fan. Okay, so a lot of these are really just menus. Like a lot of these are just menus. And that actually reduced a ton of the UI stuff I have in here. Because all these goddamn menus. All these goddamn menus. Okay, create a new script, and this will just be menu. There we are. You're beautiful. I'm just gonna do the coding in here actually. It's gonna do control. Okay. Because it's a one-liner. Class, name, menu. Feels so bad coding in here, man. Feels so bad doing it. I don't want to do it anymore. Alright, store menu. Store menu extends menu. There it is. One at a time. Store menu is done. Stage result. This should be a menu as well. Extends menu. Stage menu. Extends menu. The more proper way of doing things. Menu. Skill tree. I'm going to call the skill tree menu as well. Because screw this. I know it's going to break stuff, but I'm going to do it anyway. Skill tree menu. Rename. You just have to be renamed. It's been too long. And your name is bullshit. You need to have menu after you. That's what you are. Be true to yourself. Be true to yourself, okay? Stage menu, skill tree menu, room edit menu, helper menu, card binder menu. We're up to room edit. I'm gonna do this just for the giggles, but I'm not actually gonna use this one. Helper menu. Gonna clean, gonna lurk. All right. You go do it. You go do your thing. Menu. You go do your thing. Card binder. Menu. Extends menu. You missed redo. Is redo sleeping? Redo? Doing the sleepies? Redo might be sleeping. Okay. So now we're back. And we can go back in. Let's go to menu. By the way, the battle system in this game was fun. I really like the battle system. The ring. You gotta aim for the reds. This person's aiming for orange. Geppetto. Wow, they did the safest play right there. Look at this game, man. You have 4 people in your party. They did a curtsy. And it did damage. Okay. It's like that game Expedition. Expedition 33. Skill tree. Expedition 33 is such a good game, man. Oops. Skill tree menu. Okay. So that should fix all the issues, yes? Let's just see if the issues are fixed. Let's go check. This should also close the menu. Alright. Close this one. We'll go to room, open. Ding ding da 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 ding ding da 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 ding da di da. Ding ding da 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 ding ding da 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 di da. Alright. So these all work still, even though we just moved a bunch of shit around. Like this, look at all these changes, 116 changes only. Alright? Only 116 changes. But now, since we have a menu, closed, signal, closed menu. Here we go. What is expedition? Expedition. C'est ici. It's not Rain World.
The
It's
best
not.
person ever's
No.
favorite game is Rain World.
No, it's not.
Downpour.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's an okay game. It actually might be pretty decent. I would have to put a lot of time into it. I just did not feel like putting a lot of time into it. It's a heavy skill-based game where you just have to keep restarting, keep dying, and just keep doing it over again. God damn it. Ignore, warning, ignore. Unused signal. Okay. Wait, does it still warn me, like, if I use the signal, like, if I go to maybe skill tree, or if I go to... Boom, 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 boom. Nah, it probably still does, because it just wouldn't know, right? Like, let's go to, stop. We'll go to, what's the one I'm working on right now? This is the binder menu? Okay. Here we go. Close. Button. Right, close menu. There we go. Closed menu dot emit. Okay. Yeah, and it's still bitching. Alright, so we'll do that. Prize menu. Close menu. I'm gonna eat lunch early. Papa Coco's fault. You're welcome. You're welcome, by the way. You are welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Let's go to menu. I'm gonna actually make this an abstract class, and then we'll do abstract func close menu void. There we go. We'll make sure that we apply these everywhere. Closed menu dot emit. Prize menu, store menu. Okay. Store menu, stage menu. Closed menu. Emit. Okay, keep going. Helper menu. Close menu. I could just, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Keep going. Room edit menu. Close menu. Close menu. Closed menu dot emit. Oh, whoops. I forgot to do this one. Menu. Close menu dot emit. Your face. Save. Nothing happens when you click save in here. Okay, cool. Nothing happens on the save in that menu. Search resume. Room edit menu. Skill tree menu. Close menu. Close menu dot emit. Okay, there we go. Card binder menu. Okay. Helper menu save data. Okay, yeah. So we're good here now. Okay. Cool. So now we've got all these bad boys coming in. Can I have like a bum 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 bum? I want to instance the scene. So this could be like a reference to this card binder menu itself, but then I also want a reference, scene reference. Get scene reference. I could have it just be like a menu, abstract, bunk, get scene reference. And then this could be like a packed scene? Question mark? No, but this would be a const. No, I'm screwed. I'm just gonna. Nah. Below person is cute and handsome, and then everyone proceeds to not talk for the rest of stream. Not a single person will talk now. Anything but that. That is the worst thing ever. Even the streamer is about to run. Wait, hold on. I do want a snack though. Wait, give me a second. Beer back. Anime. Crisis averted. He actually modded it away. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Good luck. Good luck. I'm heating me up some freezer chicken. What do you do when the streamer themselves does it? What could you possibly do now? What could you possibly do now? You are trapped. And that silence has begun for the rest of the stream. Unless somebody's willing to take the bullet. All he can do is pin it. Oh my god, no, it points to me. Don't make that point at me. Now it's pinned somewhere else. Well, congratulations. Because you're officially cute and handsome, all right? Cute and handsome alert. Cute and handsome alert. Wait, I need a better screenshot of this. Can you not? Can you not? Here we go. This is cemented in all of time, okay? It's official. It's official. Congratulations on your cute and handsomeness. All right. We all wish we could be like you, cute and handsome. Maybe I'll get on your level one day. Maybe one day, you know. Boom, boom, He's like, no, anything but this. Have to resort to extreme measures. He's about to post a selfie. I am indeed not cute and handsome. Verify now. We could probably delete this from the event bus as well, because this is kind of a dumb way to use the event bus. Like, come on, let's be real. When you get currency, it doesn't need to happen here. Like, I'm just gonna delete that because that is the dumbest thing ever. I'm gonna dap that out of there. Stage menu dot close menu. Stage menu, close menu, stage menu, menu. There we go. There we go. And now so what is this? Card binder menu. This is a string. Menu path, which is a string. Menu path. So this, instead of a card binder menu, this will just be a menu. Yeah? And then we can do UI overlay add tiled. Instead of binder menu, this will just be menu. New menu. HUD.hide hamburger. HUD close hamburger is not necessary because I close it whenever you do these things. Though maybe I shouldn't. HUD.hide hamburger. Close hamburger. Close hamburger. Hamburger. I'll just close it on these. New menu, close button dot pressed. Okay. HUD dot show hamburger. New menu dot close menu. So this should happen. Something receiving the close command should then act on the close button, right? Is there a close button or no? Maybe we could do new menu dot closed menu dot connect. Func. All right, this would be maybe dot show hamburger. Should show hamburger. I don't know what we decide here because this is not necessarily true. It's over, Big Ed. You're the cute and handsome one. That's true. That is true. You've done messed up. And now you have to live as cute and handsome. I feel like those two words don't really go together. But you make the exception, all right? Just you. Only you. All right, so let's move tree over. Tree store edit. Tree store edit. Room script. Room. Tree. I'll just do all of these. Room edit menu. Wait, what happens if I just don't do the... That's not what I want to do, though. Alright, whatever. Stage menu. What did that even accomplish? What did that even accomplish? Did it accomplish anything? I don't think it accomplished anything. It clears the chat for the normal viewer? Oh, well. Well. It's not going to change what's on Discord. It's cemented in time. And you can't escape from it. You're donezo! Your reputation has been improved. You're officially gonna get a girlfriend now, and nothing can stop this. You just can't be stopped anymore. Page result menu. Rename menu. Nothing can stop it from happening. You're gonna get a girlfriend. Stage menu. Stage result menu. Store menu. Store. Okay. Boom. Okay. Cool. So we did a lot of shit over here. I might have broken a lot of stuff. Holy booba. Veronica. Hello. How you doing, Veronica? How you doing? The name's Cack. I don't remember this in the game. Okay. Preload. Star. How do you do like I don't know how to do like the variables in regex. So I'm just not going to do them, I guess. There we go. And I would just do S on the percent, which just no, just do that. There we go. Okay, we're good. Okay, so HUD.treeButton.press.connect. Open HUD menu. Open HUD menu. Dot bind. Skill tree menu. There we go. Skill tree menu. Which one is this one? Binder? Card binder menu. Okay. Next up is skill tree store room. Skill room. Room? Which one is it? Stop. Okay. Room. Edit mode. Edit mode button dot press dot connect. Open HUD menu dot bind. Room edit menu. There we go. There we go. Boom 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 boom. Store menu. That can be edited now on Twitch. Okay, sure. Whatever you say to cope. Be right back. Let me get my chicken. All right, back. Got me some chicken. Mmm. Sharing is caring? I mean, I'm sharing with my belly already. To be fair, it's not even much food. It's a tiny little chicken. I might need to eat a second one. Yeah, I might need to eat a second one. This it's too small. Does not care, so does not share. Might be on to me. Might be on to me. So where do we do the stage menu here? Stage manager. Like, I could probably delete this, right? Oh, this is a saver and loader. You bought Power World last night and played it? Forgot. Time I slept at 3 a.m. Good job. Power World is probably one of those games that's super addictive. I've been wanting to play it, but I know it'll stop me from being a real person and doing real things. So I need to not do it. Listen, if I become successful in this whole game dev thing, then I'll consider playing like more games. Do way more community stuff. But I think this stuff needs to work out first. I would love to do community games a lot. And I feel like I have a time limit between what I'm doing now and the wife saying, get a real job. There can be no more success game. That all good games have been made already. Not true. Click-A-Bao hasn't come out yet, so you're already wrong. I think that this could Mecha Chameleon sold 15 million copies in 2 weeks. That's 2 people. 2 people made that game. 2. I think we need to make a friend slop game. Dex, if you're around, if you're in the background listening, I think we need to make a friend slop game next. That might need to take priority. Friend slop. We need one friend slop game added to the record. And then pray to the RNG gods. Like, the 3D art doesn't even need to be good. I'm ready to go with Jack and the Beanstalk. I'm so ready. Do I delete this menu or not? I think we don't. I don't think we need a load or save data in this menu, actually. I'm gonna have to probably restructure how I do all the saving stuff, because maybe this doesn't make too much sense. All the save stuff should probably be in one easy to locate place, but maybe not. I don't know. Like, the way I do it with the furniture kind of works. This kind of works too, though. I mean, like, on the save data, on the load data, like, this works well. It's just, I don't know where all my save stuff is across the project, right? So, maybe this is not the best way. And I guess queue freeing is optional. So what can we do when we open up a menu? So we can have like a bunch of singletons in here. And if the singleton is loaded, then sure. But if it's null, then we'll just go ahead and we'll open menu instead. I think we can do that. Yeah, let's do that. So the first time you open a menu... Wait, no. No, this is not good. Nah. I'll have to preload the menus. I'll have to preload the menus. I've messed all this up with introducing this interface. What is preload? It's like, well, when I say preload, when you click a button to open a menu, it loads up the menu. So the way I have it is that it'll instantiate the menu as a scene in the tree. But what I mean by preload is like load that menu up before anything gets clicked. And then I can just show it later. You press the button. I mean, like, I already kind of have it there like that, so I don't know. I'm kind of screwing this all up. Boom, boom, boom. So with the card binder, I want to instantiate this. Instantiate, unpress. And then for these, always loaded. Always loaded. Instantiate everything on start. This one has a memory impact though, so I'd rather keep it closed unless somebody opens it. That's the thing. So some stuff I do want to be loaded, some stuff I don't. HUD tree button press dot connect. Boom. So I could probably call it an open menu function. Let's go to menu now. Close C2 this. Let's just call open menu. Okay. So now they should all know that an open menu exists. And what I could probably do is I could do like two different like functions here. One could be instance HUD menu, and one could just be open HUD menu. And then I don't have to do this anymore. Menu. Menu. So let's do menu. And then I can just call a setup. Maybe. Is this my ready function? This is my ready function. Okay. Funk, maybe. So I don't need to call this. I would do HUD.close hamburger, HUD.hide hamburger. And then set up HUD menu. Set up static HUD menu. Okay. So what I'm doing is the HUD menu dot bind menu dot open menu. Menu dot closed menu dot connect menu dot close menu. Or no, this doesn't make sense. We could do func. All right, I think I'm feeling it now. I'm starting to feel it a little bit. This feels kind of dumb though, but I'm starting to feel something. HUD dot close hamburger. Right, we'll just do this. So this is just the default functions I want to happen. So we have the store button, tree button. HUD that tree button that pressed. And then we're opening HUD menu. Skill tree menu. And the setup needs to happen separately. Setup. Static HUD menu. HUD tree menu, skill tree menu, and then room edit menu. And we can hook up the button, I guess. Right, we can hook up the button. HUD button is just gonna be a button. So we can bind setup. Okay. Let's set up static HUD menu. And then we gotta have HUD.tree button. Okay, here we go. Now this is feeling more right. Room, edit menu, edit mode button. There we go. I can remove these if I just go ahead and HUD button dot pressed dot connect menu dot open menu. Okay, there we're good. And I could delete these. I could do the setup functions. All right. So we have edit button, store button, setup static HUD menu, store menu, a dot store button. Okay. Impressed is a emitted when the button is toggled or pressed. This is signal button down. How does this work actually? Like what if I wanted to do like, you know, store menu, or let's just say store menu dot closed. right? This is a signal. What if I wanted to, you know? What if I wanted to pass this into a function? Can I have this as like an open trigger? And then just be like, this is a signal? D/connect. Open trigger dot connect. I think so. There we go. Nope. Dot pressed. Stop. Store menu. Dot store button dot pressed. There we go. There we go. System. What? Who what? Who what? Who? Wait, what did I put as the title of the stream? Refactoring. Oh yeah, it's a little refactoring. I did end up falling back onto the refactor, so that is correct. That is what we're doing. Okay, cool. This is good. Open trigger and then close trigger, maybe. I can pass that in later if I feel like it's necessary, but right now I'm just gonna do closed menu. 멋있어요. Handsome? You saying handsome? Starting out solo game dev? Me too. Except, I guess solo is not exactly the right word. Because I have someone doing that does art. Welcome to the club, though. I do all the programming. Poorly, but I do all of it. Instance HUD menu. There we go. So these are the menus that we can instance, and these are the menus that will always be loaded. All right, so let me just see how much I screwed up. Let's take a peek. So that's fine. Shop menu is cool. Menu's gone. Okay, beautiful. Closed menu dot connect. Show him. 난 정말 멋있어. 내 눈에 너밖에 없어. Oh, you put 너밖에 안 보여. I'm attempting to do programming, art, music. I'm cooked programming. Will be fun since that is my strong suit. Everything else, nah. Yeah, I mean, I did little music for this too. So it's how you want it. See, like, I was thinking that it would be kind of cool to make a whole game by myself, but then I tried to do it. I'm just like, there's no way that I'm going to be able to do the art the way that I want it because I am absolutely butt cheeks at art. So trust the process. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Beautiful. So the menus are still working now. That's cool. Let me fix them up a little bit. I'm open to different styles of art as well. So it's like, it doesn't have to be exactly my vision. As long as I think it looks nice, that's all that matters. Open trigger.connect. Let's do another funk here. Funk. Yeah? Are you getting funky with it? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. You're certified in graphic design, so you're good at art? Oh, hell yeah, then. There you go. What kind of art do you do? Okay, so the menus are actually all working now. For the first time, I have everything the right way. However, I have nothing in my menus. Wait, hold on. Do I need to buy stuff? Am I just cooked here? Uh-oh. Should I just make like a purchase all button? Next time I have to do this, I'm making a purchase all button. Next time. Blum, 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 blum. Curtains. Left corner. Desktop. I have some stuff. Just not everything. View. Window decor. All right. There we go. Yeah, because I had to reset my save, so. I'm gonna go with the well. If the art is bad, it is what it is. Just gonna call it unique art style. There you go. You're good. All forms of graphics. Do an FPS style. All right. Well, wait. What are you gonna? What engine are you going with? Then are you doing Unreal? Unreal's supposed to be good with FPS types. I think FPSs are relatively simple to get started with because there's so many and so many examples to just pull from. It's when you start going into the more unique kind of gameplay elements that it's a little bit harder. And by the way, Mita, I don't think 02 can read Korean. It seems to break every time. Bum, 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 bum. Blah, blah, blah. Stage manager received results.connect. Let me pull this open. Hold on. Hold on, why is it zooming out? Stage selected on stage select. Focus canvas, right? Print unfocus. Let's take a peek. Focus. Boom, boom. Focus, unfocus. Okay, so something is making it unfocus. It's gonna have to mix feel Fortnite, COD, Cyberpunk. Well, hell, if you could achieve that through your art, then that's awesome. Stage menu dot close menu dot connect on unfocus. Wait, what? Boop, 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 boop. Stage menu. Boop. Blue, blue, blue. Oh shit. Okay, so this is the one case where stage menu dot close menu dot connect unfocused canvas. No. I don't know why this is a. Oh wait. Yeah. Hold on, let's go to stage menu. Close menu. On close button pressed. On challenge picked. Maybe this is one of those menus that we just like, you know? Maybe it's just one of those menus that we destroy when we make it. This might make sense. I was a game streamer on Twitch and decided to stop and put more time into game dev instead because I will do better in game dev than streaming on Twitch. Yeah, probably. I think it's kind of hard to make it as just playing games on Twitch, and I feel like it's not really a good long-term plan either, because not many people make it. And then, like, what have you done with your time when you most likely eventually fail as playing a video game streamer? Is like you have nothing there as well. So if you're gonna be spending all that time playing video games, streaming, and like fail is probably likely, you might as well be building something, you know? Because in the end, if that career never takes off, at least, you know, you built something, you know? The friends you made along the way. True. Like, I used to play a lot more games on stream, but I was like, I'm starting to hit the point is like, what's the point of me playing video games all the time? I feel like I'm just wasting my life away, you know? I'd rather just make something instead of just consuming all the time. So it feels kind of nice to just build. I don't mind playing like the occasional game here and there. Like I'm probably gonna play a little bit later today, just a little bit of something. Because let's be real, I'm a gamer, so I'm never gonna stop playing video games. But you gotta delve into the creation process at least a little bit, I think. You can't just only be consuming. I feel like I'd regret it later in life. And plus, this is hella fun making stuff. I've been having a lot of fun making stuff. I wish I started sooner, to be honest. This is a make and destroy kind of menu. This is absolutely a make and destroy kind of menu. The kind of cool thing about building functions to do this stuff now is that I can put open commands, close commands. I can do like I could do I could pass in functions as well. Like can pass in functions here. So the connect function will just be, it'll just connect and do whatever with these functions, and I don't have to worry about it too much. Stage menu. What else calls the stage menu? Let me see. On open stage select, what is this? What calls this? Bloom, bloom, bloom. What I like about coding is that you can be as creative as you want and do things the way you want to, and you can even create things for other people to use, like random letter function. Really, any yeah. Coding is an art. It's an art. It's absolutely an art. So it makes it kind of fun. You can express yourself however you want to, though I do need to say that there are limitations, because there's what you know and then what you don't know, and then you can learn stuff and later on be like, holy shit, this is a completely different solution to this problem that I'm facing. It's an obviously much better choice than what I'm currently doing. And now I'm gonna have to rewrite a shit ton of code. Or do I just leave it? So it's like there's a lot of that too. A lot of it. Experience it all the time. It's like the majority of the coding experience is that. The brain blast. Makes it fun, is something to learn. Could get boring if we knew everything. Yeah. Again, like, it's an art, right? So you can't ever like know everything. Like, you could be really well educated in it, but then like you can have like all the solutions to different kinds of problems, but then maybe a little bit of pattern recognition fails, and then like you apply the wrong kind of solution to a certain problem that you're facing, so it becomes more like a puzzle. How can I apply this knowledge that I have to better solve this problem that I'm facing? And there's a lot of different aspects to it. Like, there's the unknowns, but there's also like the stuff you do know, but does the puzzle piece fit? And if it does fit, is there a piece that fits even better than this current one? It's pretty wild. And there's no one right way to do things, so it is expressive like that in art as well. Though art is probably a little bit, allows you to be a little bit more expressive than that. It's a whole puzzle piece and I love it. Yeah, and it's like you have multiple puzzle pieces that can fit in the same goddamn spot. That's what it is. And they all fit. They just fit a little differently. They change the shape of the rest of the puzzle. It's building blocks. Open trigger is a signal. So let's say instance HUD menu. No, this doesn't work this way. I can't do it that way. So we'll call this function whenever this is pressed. This will be the initiating thing. HUD dot. This is not even HUD. This is like Stage manager. Right? Yeah. Stage manager dot requested new canvas dot connect. And how does this get called? Requested new canvas. Okay. So we'll just say instance HUD menu. That bind. Stage menu. I think it's stage menu. So what do I need to happen to this one? Stage menu. Stage menu dot stage selected dot connect. Isn't there another way to connect through scripting, or is that only for the old version? Through scripting? I mean, I am doing it through scripting. I think they had an alternative way of doing it where you pass in strings, but I don't like that. I'd rather just throw in the methods, because at least I could get syntax errors if I do something wrong. The other way that you can do it is through the actual UI, which I don't like, because then everything looks like it's working by magic. So I think I got these all. Stage manager. That request a new canvas instance menu. Stage menu. So we make the stage menu. Unfocused. Close menu. We close. Okay. So we can take this one out. Stage menu dot stage selected dot connect on load stage. Should I just make like a build function? No, this doesn't make sense. No. So something else that I could do. Set up static instance one. I add a child. Bum 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 bum. I'm overcomplicating this. I guess I could just write out the code. So what I could do is here, this could be a func. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm trying to like make this like sweet looking code, but like I feel like I'm not gonna get it here. So let's do this. This will return a menu. And then we'll go down here, return new menu. Which one? Here we go. Our new menu. equals instance. Well, this one should be a stage menu. So new menu dot stage selected dot connect. On load stage. What does this one do? On load stage, focus canvas. Okay. On load stage. Stage menu is a type of menu though. Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. New, it's sweet. What do you mean, what's sweet? Your food? Your food is sweet? Okay, so we'll connect unload stage. Stage selected. Close menu does something different now. Stage menu, stage selected. Stage menu. So we have the close menu in there. Bloom, 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 bloom. That's fine. Holy booba. What's going on in the back there? She's still around? Did I just see Jiggle? I saw Jiggle. What? Is this Joaquin? He just got death raid. Can you believe it? Are those nipples I see? His face. He's like, what is going on here? What is he doing? This scene is so ridiculous. Oh, there it is. There it is. He's getting his mask. That's it. This friggin' game, I swear to God. And that's his weapon. Massive logs to your face. It's so ridiculous, man, this game. He's gonna crack her with it. Wait, I need to see him crack her. Oh my God! He suplexes it. It's so good. Okay, wait. Let's test out the menus. Did I bust it up? I think I busted it up. No, we're good. The burger is visible though, which we don't want to happen, but that's fine. Boom, 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 boom. So we already have an issue here. So when we close the menu, Close menu function. When you close the menu, I don't want anything to actually happen here. Show hamburger on close. This is so ugly. This is so ugly. This is so ugly. If show hamburger on close. I'm essentially just adding functionality to it. Boom, boom. It looks chaotic. Yeah, no, it's absolutely chaotic. It's absolutely chaotic. I don't like this. Boom, 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 boom. False. Absolutely chaotic. Why is menu path a string? Menu path is a string because it is a location of a scene. I didn't want to preload it. So I'm loading it whenever it's called. I could decide to preload these later, but I don't want to currently. Because this is what it looks like. These are the scenes. I'm just trying to rework all the UI stuff right now though and try to get it to fit inside like a good little area. Because it was shitty the way I was doing it before. It's still kind of shitty. But we're working on improving it. Yeah, this is not good though. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'll figure that out later though. I'm not too worried. It works right now the way it is. So I just want it to look decent for now is the most important thing. Why not make menu path a zone type? Because it doesn't need to be a zone type. So I'm calling a load on the thing. I have to call menu path on it. I have to call load on a string, which then gives me a resource back, which I turn into a menu, which is a base type of all the menus that I have. Bloom, 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 bloom. Bloom, bloom. I could add additional signals in there to actually do more stuff. Almost done a work. Sweet. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. It's also not good because I think this needs to be set up static HUD menu. This one needs to be static, the stage manager. Stage manager. HUD dot Now the action here would be, the open trigger is stage manager dot requested new canvas. There we go. What do you mean? Requested new canvas. Stage manager dot requested new canvas dot connect. This is a signal. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Stage menu. Okay, there we go. I'll put these back in here. I'm gonna delete this one actually. I'm gonna remove the if statement that I have in here that I absolutely hate, because I think this should just be like vanilla. All right, there we go. It's still simple now. Stage menu will stay in the scene. Ivy. How you doing, Ivy? Card binder menu. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, partner. All right, it zooms out now, but this is like, we're okay. It's gonna not zoom out soon. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Throw Ivy a hug. Everyone that has been denying Mita's hugs, and Mita is not about it. Mita wants to give somebody a hug. Everyone's just like, no, don't you dare. Unfocused stage. And we're hug buddies. Hug bugs, if you will. Stage manager dot unfocused stage. What is this? Unfocused canvas. What calls unfocused canvas? Wait, so let's open this menu, close it, and we're back with a burger. Okay, we click this. So when that closes, closed. So maybe we're preempting a little too hard. Okay, that shows everything. This zooms in now. Okay. Celebrations all around. You've officially received a hug. Where'd my save data go? Didn't I have like cards selected? Oh no, I didn't probably. Let's get a bunch of let's get all the new ones. Let's get all the new ones in here. Yeah. Gigabun. You get in there, Gigabun. Love it. All right. So we got a party in here. Okay, so the canvas is finished now, and boom. Finished, goes back, and you're done. Okay. Beautiful, actually. Beautiful, beautiful. I can fix that all later, but like this feels fine, I think. This is all working out nicely. Skill tree, no. Room edit, no. Stage menu. I mean, room edit could probably be room edit. This one could probably be an instanced menu, I think. This one could probably be an instanced menu. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. All right. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Queue free.call deferred. Queue free.call deferred. So this is a menu that will delete itself when you close it. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, room edit menu. Room edit menu. Edit mode. Instance HUD menu dot bind. Room edit menu. That's it. And I think that should just do it. Right. There's like nothing else in here. There's nothing else in here that we really need to worry about here, I think. Or is there? I didn't really make these for being instantiated, did I? Edit menu, room edit menu. Open menu. Visible true. Okay. Close button that press that connects close menu. Like there's a lot of stuff here that I need to like not do. I could probably delete the room edit menu here safely. Yeah. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Yeah? Alright, we did it. Room edit menu on. Boom. There we go. It just works. And then we delete it when we're done. Room edit. Delete that one. Delete this one. And there we go. I think a side effect of being an instanced menu is that once you're done with the menu, it should queue free. Menu.queue free. Call deferred. I think you should do this from here. It shouldn't happen over here. Closed menu. Okay. Good. And the other one was edit menu. Okay. So these should just work now. Edit menu, close it. It's gone. Stage submenu, binder. So it makes an instance of this one. Close it, the instance is gone. The instance is not gone. New menu dot queue free dot call deferred. There we go. Now they should delete when they're gone. Boom, 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 boom. Close. You're gone. You're donezo. Yep. Beautiful. Edit menu. Okay. Okay, that's feeling kind of all right. Now, should this all exist inside of the room logic? Probably not. Probably not. Set up static HUD menu. And it's like, it needs to know where it needs to add these children, right? Is that the only thing? UI overlay to add child. Parent node. Just because I've been coding 4.5 hours does not mean I've been productive. Let's be real. I could be coding bullshit. That could be what it is. But maybe we've been a little productive. Refactor menus. I'm just gonna say menus, and we're done with that. It's 2 p.m. I should chill. I should chill. I redid the whole menu system just now, so they kind of should be good now. It hides the little hamburger when you're in one of these like little menus, and then it shows it again once you're back out. And that's how it should be. When you're in here, there should be no menu up here though. That's the one thing we're missing. So when you're in the stage, that's the last thing. Hamburgers and spaghetti. That's it. Spaghetti burger. We're fully in on the spaghetti burger. Focus stage connect. Focus canvas. So what I could do when we focus the canvas is we can hide the hamburger. Oh, we do that. Okay. We just call unfocus after, which is the issue. And why are we unfocusing is because we're closing a menu, right? There's a difference between closing the menu and killing the menu though, right? Wait, no? Boom, boom. Stage menu. Stage manager request new canvas. On open stage select. So we're doing this twice. What is this bumbleclock doing? I haven't heard that word in forever. What is the bumbleclock not doing? Succeeding is the answer because the menu is still showing up there and I cannot do it. Why are you showing up over here? Can you not? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Stage menu, stage selected. Cute game. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Is Linux? We could probably make it easy. It's probably easy to push the Linux as well. It's not out yet, but I'm thinking we'll probably have a demo out within the next month. And then soon after the release. Boom. It's a little hidden object game though. You collect little hidden helper buns as cards, and then you throw them on the canvas and they help you find the hidden objects. You get challenges in the middle. Interruptions, if you will. This is like a tangled web right now. This is actually spaghetti. What's happening here? Stage manager. So you focus the stage. You call focus canvas. Okay. On unfocus, on stage finish. Set up static HUD menu. This is not exactly a static HUD menu. So maybe I should not treat it that way. Let's not treat it that way. Let's not treat it that way. Okay, here we go. Let's close it. Boom, boom, and you're good. And now we're good. Yeah, let's just not do this. All right, so this is nice where it's necessary, but like where it's not, it's just, you know. Fix. May hamburger showing up in stage. Boom. All right, let's do that. I think we're good. Okay, so we have a little bit of interruptions over here. Space Invader. Space Invaders coming for your Bowsers, your Chad Buns, your Blinks, your Bun of Wars, your Bunley. We got so many freaking references, man. I took Bunley, no. No, not Blink. You can't take Blink. That's illegal. Give Blink back. That's illegal. Actually illegal. Boom, bada boom. Oh, this is not Yandere Simulator. Spaghetti code, you're fine. Hey, if it works, right? We'll make all the spaghetti we want. For invader, and invaders. Oh shit. Oh wait. Invader. Crashing state, drop them. Queue free, call deferred. Helper equals invader.captured helpers.pop back. Boom. So this. Okay. Okay, we're good here. We're good. And then before you queue free, you want to Space Invader state. Invader. Let's put a signal here. Signal died. I think we'll do this. Invader.died. Dot emit. Okay. So let's yeah, no, I'll just do this. And then we'll go to this invader challenge. Where was the error at? The error was in stage GD. So let's go to stage GD. Invader. Spawn invader. Died. Connect. Despawn invader. Bunk despawn invader. Invader. Boom. Let's get rid of that. Boom. Let's delete it from invaders. Erase invader. And we'll do invader.queueFree.call defer. There we go. I think that's fine. Boom, bada boom. Let's redo this. Redo it. Boom, bada boom. You leave my buns alone. Don't you dare mess with my buns. Some challenges follow. Got a golden kappa train. What is a golden kappa train? What is that? Blah, 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 blah. All right, it doesn't error out anymore. All right, let's fix properly. Invaders null if destroyed during stage. Okay, be right back. I need something else. I think I'm kind of done coding for today. Fixed up a lot of the menus. Got a bunch of new buns. Did other stuff. I don't even know what I did. I did a lot of stuff, I feel like. Binders in. I should make like a little loading animation, like bringing up the binder and then just loading in everything. That'd probably be good. It's cleaning up now. I fixed the way the UI items look. They don't look weird anymore. That feels kind of nice. I feel like this menu could use a little... I don't know. I feel like I'm using a lot of space on nothing. I kind of want to figure out a way to fix that. But I think for now that's probably good enough. We can continue add that to your to-do list. I could. It's not the biggest of deals though. So it's like more of if I still feel strongly about it later, then I'll probably fix it. We'll see how that feels in the grand scheme of things. I need to start laying out levels more correctly, I think, soon. I think next time, it'll be one of these two things. So either I start working on the skills for the actual cards. I need to do stats too. Stats need to affect cards. Or is it effect with an E? I don't know, man. I don't know English. So camera for catching buns, skill for cards, and stats need to affect cards. So these are three, well, these two things are really important because that's the whole core of the game. And the camera is like a nice little add-on top to capture the stuff. So we'll see how that works out. The next time I'll probably be working on one of those. But for now, continue. Continue. Coconut. No, you're a coconut. You are a coconut. I was doing something up here and I don't remember what.
What's this? Neither mic nor headphones. Oh, must I do everything myself?
There's a radio. I dropped my fork. You're in trouble. No, we got cats.
This needs an adapter. Small jack to big jackass.
Can we do anything with the cats now? You got some replacement cats.
They're clinging to me with their claws. Obviously, they don't want to go back in there. Ow! Ow! They're clinging.
Okay, so we got more worker cats. Clearly.
Hey, hello?
Hmm? Oh, it's you again. Make it snappy, I'm busy.
Can I transmit now?
Can I have the headphones now?
What? No! I need those for work, so don't get on my nerves.
Did they forget to translate the German to English? Where? What German?
Don't you get tired at some point?
Well, in fact, there's more traffic than usual today. But as long as it's only one line that's permanently busy, I can handle it.
Can I transmit now?
Not from this device.
How's work?
I have no idea what's going on today. Someone is keeping one of the lines busy all the time. I hardly have time to catch my breath.
What was that about the...
You mean the fact that they take their bearings from the planet's magnetic field? Is that not fascinating?
You're right. That is to say, it is not fascinating.
So
Where are you going?
we screwed with everything here. Actually, I have cats now. I don't know what to do with them, but I do have cats. I do have cats now.
I'd rather not disturb him. He looks so... I'd rather not...
What else can I do now? This guy was sleeping.
He'll never be anything.
It's so hard to play this though, like when I'm coming back to it, I forgot where I was, like what I was doing. I had someone click into attack cat text, really? Oh.
Ow! Ow! They're clinging to me with their claws. Obviously, they don't want to go back in there.
Holy crap, you're right.
Ow! Ow! They're clinging to me with their claws. Obviously, they don't want to go back in there. Ow! Ow! They're clinging to me with their claws. Obviously, they don't want to
And
go
there,
back in there.
there's German there. I didn't even realize. Well, it's kind of hilarious, actually. Why is the German there? How did that happen for only one line? I guess it's just in the wrong text file. That's what happened.
Aha! I'd rather not.
Contact Cletus.
So my big mission is to contact Cletus.
Abuse the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Aha!
Made by a German dev? Maybe.
The clown among clowns.
It strikes me as American.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Aha! It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter though, because I'm...
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Ah, yes.
Nodding bird.
Nah, they... And then send it...
Okay, so I can make something with these.
Burst.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal
Oh, I popped the balloon.
Ah,
He said head burst. Can I combine the...
nah, they just tear it. And then send it back to Porta Fisco with the correct postage on it. Not necessary.
Rufus abused the harvester to
Yeah,
steal
obvious.
tiles from the
I'm just
town hall
clicking
roof.
stuff now.
Dumbass. Ah, yes. That's... No one will... My first... That's...
Okay, none of these work. One of the games was nearly impossible to get for a while because they took off the store because part of the game was interpreted as racist by Americans. Devs didn't know about it and they didn't see a way, just took a precaution. Really? This is a German game? That's crazy. I guess it would make sense though, like with the error that Ivy pointed out. Because default language would be German if it was German.
Rufus has caused a nuclear meltdown.
You missed one localized line. Are you doing anything with this parrot?
What else do you know?
Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Ingle's tractor. Rufus
No reason to be alarmed. I've got everything. What else do you know? Hey,
Rufus
I
has got the brake.
You don't abuse pets. That's how you got it there in the first place. Don't lie to me.
What else do you know?
Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Ingle's tractor.
What do I need to do now?
Oh, no, it's dumbass. What else do you know?
Rufus has stolen the
So
What kind of a world is this? Why am I talking so quickly? Because the translators are paid by the word.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
He's starting to break out in his...
is there anything we could do to like shit his work
Hey,
out?
You? Hello?
I'll make it snappy.
Okay.
Where can I make my call from?
Is it local?
No.
Besides this device, there's only one reserve system in the vault of the post office.
Okay, I'll use the backup system then.
You want to break into the vault? I'm beginning to believe what they say about you. You're suffering from a deluded...
What do you mean?
All right.
That's more like it.
So that is the reserve system, right? That I was in up there.
You do that. You shouldn't be...
Hold on. Up here. That is the reserve system. It's a radio. So I'm just missing a way to talk on the radio. I need like headphones or something, right?
This needs an adapt. Small, big, jack.
I don't have any headphones or anything. The guy upstairs has headphones.
Rufus isn't no good.
Hey, hello?
I'll make it...
Can I have the headphones now?
What? No! I need those for work. So don't get on my nerves.
Don't you get tired at some point?
Well, in fact, there's more traffic than usual today. But as long as it's only one line that's permanently busy, I can handle it.
Okay. I need to make another line busy. And he could tell me where to make calls from.
No, long distance.
Good luck with that. Besides this device, there's only one reserve system in the vault of the post office.
Okay, I'll use the backup system then.
You want to break into the vault? I'm beginning to believe you're suffering.
What do you mean, suffering?
Right,
Okay, so there is one more in there.
from you.
Is there anything anywhere else?
I'll you do that. You shouldn't be.
Okay. So I need to call him from somewhere else. I can't do anything with this one. There was something in the mayor's office as well. This one, the teletypewriter.
Technology is a... There's a either a cat...
Am I not able to make a call with anything here? And there's a key here. Keyhole.
Yeah.
Too bad I don't have a way to get into it. Let's see if Lottie has anything to say.
You will get...
Is it my turn?
Yes, sir. I already called your number, didn't I?
You still not done coding?
Don't look.
Damn. Damn. I'm like out of stuff to do. Hold on.
Again. Hey. No. Bye.
This guy's still chilling in there.
Lonzo. Did you come to help? Well.
Nope. Okay. Nothing. This is really the only other place I can come to.
Aha! I'd rather not disturb. I'd rather not. Gizmo is a doctor, police officer. On his best days, he has to change professions every other second.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Aha!
Rufus abused the
Hand
harvester
torch?
to steal tiles from the town
Can I burn the tree down now?
Ah, yes. I can't just go. I mean,
Why not? Burn down the last tree. You can do it.
no one will do for now.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding. Although it's fairly easy.
Let's. Can I just gas the operator? This would be the easiest way. If I just gassed him, yeah? Can I gas him?
Rufus has stolen the screws.
This would just be the easiest way to get what you
This guy
want.
couldn't make head or tails of this thing. The only things he knows his way around are those thingies over there. The point is, he's not quite the Renaissance man I am.
God damn it. Okay, so this ain't it, you know?
I'll leave it like maybe this.
Rufus has stolen the antenna.
It's not gonna
of
change
the
anything.
singles track.
Okay. This guy's popping because he's insane. I'm able to go up there, but I don't have headphones.
What's this? Neither mic nor. Oh, must I do?
Is there anything here that could be fashioned into a microphone and headphones? No. I'm struggling so bad again.
What's this? Neither mic. What's this? Neither. Must I?
Divining rod for the water. There's nothing here. Maybe this guy party. Can't go over there anymore. I must be missing something somewhere. There's got to be something else that I can get. Tony's shop. Is there maybe some kind of headset over here? Microphone, headphones. No. Can I just set up a nodding bird over here?
No reason to be alarmed. I've got everything.
Press more buttons.
What else do you know?
Rufus has stolen the antenna of
I'm assuming I need this to press a button over and over again. Can I make another fire?
Rufus.
Maybe I can make another fire. Cause more trouble. Well. Wait, what's this over? Oh, what's this? There's a microphone. Oh. I didn't see it was right in the center of the screen. Holy shit. Okay. Go figure. Right in the center of the goddamn screen. Okay. Beautiful.
All that's missing is the headphones. All that's missing.
Yeah. Well, I don't have headphones. That's going to be an issue. Oh, there's... a funnel here. Can those be headphones? There's no way, right?
This needs an adapt. Small, big jack.
This needs an adapter.
It doesn't have. What I'm planning with it really is, but
I mean, there's technically like.
Next, please.
I'd rather. I could hit a lot.
Where can I get headphones from? I mean, one place is over here.
Ah, yes.
I can't cause trouble here, though. I'm struggling with trouble here.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
And he's receiving a call. Can't do anything there. I imagine there are speakers in here.
If the citizens of Kuvak fear for this thing ruined many.
What
good
else do you
escape
know?
plans.
There's a speaker inside here. Can I just drill the speaker out? Can we just drill it out?
No
What else
reason to
do
be
you know?
alarmed. I've got everything.
Rufus's porch got with a
This is literally a speaker. It's literally a speaker. All right, let's make the cats work for no reason.
No reason to be. I've got.
What else do you know?
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
No reason to be. I've got every.
It's a speaker, my dude.
What else do you know?
Take the speaker out.
I've got
Rufus
everything.
abused the harvester to steal tiles from the...
Is there anything else in this house? Nothing. I wonder where this kid went. Doorbell. I'm struggling, man. There's got to be a speaker somewhere. I mean, I'm confused by this game. I am too. There must have been a speaker in that room with the guy that's sleeping, because there's a microphone. How can there be a microphone and no speaker, right? There's got to be a speaker in here. There's got to be a speaker. How is there no speaker in a room that has a microphone? Where is it being directed to? There's like not an obvious flow of my expectations here. God damn it.
He'll never be anything.
It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. Then we have the replacement cats, which I'm gonna be real. I don't know what I need them for.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
Is there any other speaker? I mean, this guy has headphones here.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to. Never, Antonia. It doesn't have. Or it doesn't have. It doesn't have to. I'll have to stay. This guy couldn't make head or tail. The only things he knows is those thingy. The point is,
Give him some
this guy
tranquilizer.
couldn't make head or tails of the only things he knows is what those thingy.
Yeah, the job seems to be I need to get him to listen to more than one. Right now there's only one call coming in. So I need to get him busy with more than one call so that he crashes out. The only thing is I don't know where the other calls can come from.
Hello?
Make it snap.
How's work?
I have no idea what's going on. Someone is keeping one of the lines busy all the time. I hardly have time to catch my breath.
Can I transmit now?
Not from this device.
Where can I make...
Is it local?
No, long...
Good luck. Besides this device, there's only one reserve system in the vault of the post office.
Okay, I'll use the backup system then.
You want to break into the vault? I'm beginning
Looks like you need to
believe
cut-
what they say about you. You're
cut that
suffering
line.
From a deluded sense of self-importance.
I can't stop the parrot now. Like the parrot is going.
All right, everyone else is suffering.
Yeah, it just seems like I need to make more than one of the lines
Well,
busy.
In fact, there's more traffic than usual today. But as long as it's only one line that's permanently busy, I can handle it.
That right there, that's the hint. That's the hint. I just don't know where the other lines are. And I think there's a dialogue option that I probably read over that I don't remember now because I played it the other day.
I've waited long. Now it's... For which I...
Oh, the vault? The vault is over here, up here. This is the vault. So there's another radio up here. I have a microphone. I don't have headphones.
This needs a small, big jack. This needs small,
I'm just gonna, like,
big jackass.
try to use everything.
I don't see what this... I mean, I already have it.
Everything.
This needs a small, big jackass.
God damn it.
All that's missing...
Yeah, so it's implying that I need to get the headphones from this guy. And the way to get the headphones are probably to get the guy to be so busy.
Head or tails of this thing. The only things those things...
To make him busy, I need to put more lines out, but I don't know where I can do the lines from? Question mark? I don't know where I can make more lines busy. Like there's one here. There's one phone here that I can use. Besides that, I don't know where any other phones are.
Hands off. Bet.
Stuff.
Weights? All the things...
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do in there. And that's the one line that's super busy with Parrot. Is there another line somewhere else? That's the blast signal.
Oh! Take cover!
And I can't do any more with this because that was for an earlier puzzle, which is done.
Aha!
There's technically a... another speaker in here.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal
But I can't just take this speaker because the guy is using it.
Aha!
So I'm clearly causing trouble.
Boy, how often did...
I just give her some coffee, just wake up.
I'll only need my perfect... But I'll keep that in
Rufus
mind.
abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Yeah, I actually don't know.
Gizmo is a dog on his bed.
And then he doesn't want to bother him.
Rufus abused
So like
the
I'm
harvester to steal
close to
tiles
doing something, I just don't know what I
It's too heavy to lug.
can do.
Because... Boy, how often did...
Can I mix the cats with something?
Stop, don't play Shoo!
Rufus abused the
Not
harvester to steal tiles from the town
Not
hall
and then
roof.
send. Or you dumbass. Dumbass.
Hey,
And it,
What do I have to use these cats with?
shoo!
I must have to use these cats with something.
Don't shoo!
All right, let's figure out what we need to use these cats for. It's gonna be something silly. Well, let's see. Okay, there it
I
is.
bet their message makes more sense than anything Low-Tech ever typed. The operator will thank me.
Okay, so there's another way to interact with the operator. Okay. One of the cats are used.
Rufus is no good.
Okay, so we have 2 out of 5 lines taken.
Hey, hello.
oh, it's you. Make it snappy.
How's work?
All hell broke loose here all of a sudden. Now even a second line is constantly blocked. Now if someone else gets the idea of going into permanent send mode, I'll go crazy. That's for sure.
So I need one more.
I'll be going. You do that.
So the hint is the cat.
Totally agree.
I need to use one more cat to press a button or something. Somewhere else. Where else can... So the mayor's office is one place. I mean, that's a communicator, so...
Well, you want to try?
Go.
Please.
Cute, but just one key for 4 paws seems awfully inefficient to me.
Well, one key for 4 paws seems awfully inefficient. What do you mean? This one's doing 1 key, 1 paw. You're good. You're good. There's another button over here. I don't know. There's a doorknob to open and close the door, but I don't see why that would do
I don't
anything.
want to let the cat.
Okay. So we just have to find one last button for the cat to press.
I don't want to let the.
One last one. You got this, cat. You got this, cat. One more. Let me just check in here. Let's see if there's anything in here that the cat can do. Cat can't do anything up here,
Need
right?
small, big jackass.
I wish I had access to like the earlier conversation, so I knew where the last button was. Now I need to hunt, which kind of sucks. Okay, there's nothing in the basement. No, that's not anything. Okay, not in this house. Maybe outside? No, nothing out here. Tony's shop, I don't think there's anything I can do. There's no communicator in here as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Besides that, there's the alley. Hanging off the bell? I don't know. Black signals. Blast signal's pretty loud. Okay, now. And then this guy's place. This is the only other place I can think of. Cat in a tree? Firefighter? Cat in a tree. Cat in a tree. Fire. He's also a firefighter.
Tree. Everyone will expect me to get it down again.
No, leave it to the firefighter to get the cat down from the tree. What do you mean? Distract him.
Rufus abused the
Boy,
harvester
how
to
often
steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Aha!
All right, I don't know. So let's go back. There's nothing, my dude. There's nothing.
No reason to be alarmed. I've got everything.
Wait, this was actually a hint, I think. Now that I think about it, you can maybe use the nodding bird on the communicator. There you go.
Please. Next, please. Next, please.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Please.
His nerves are worn.
There we go. He dropped the headphones.
Please. Next, please.
Okay, we're good.
Ready to go.
That took way longer than it needed to take.
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Cletus?
Junk fly hazard in the northern quadrant, caused by a flock of stampeding.
Cletus! Come on!
Your love is the most wonderful gift.
Cletus? Cletus! Rufus is the most wonderful gift. They call him Rufus. Rufus!
Searching for my fiancée. Calling all inhabitants of Deponia.
Hey, wait a second.
Name is Cletus. I am searching for my fiancée. Possibly she is...
Cletus? Cletus! Is that you? This is Rufus. Can you hear me?
Hello, Rufus? Are you on Deponia?
Yep.
I found your fiancée.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure.
Tall? Long hair?
Brain implant fell from a passing Organon cruiser. She asked about you. Believe me, she's your fiancée.
What's your price?
What's your price?
First, I need some answers.
Answers? Depends on what you want to know.
Oh, he doesn't care that much about her then.
What was your fiancé doing on board an Organon cruiser?
That's none of your business.
But isn't it a bit strange that a woman from Elysium was...
Don't worry about things that go far over your head. Let's get down to business.
He doesn't want her back, does he? Asshole.
Are you really from Elysium?
Of course I am, but I don't get why you should care where I come from.
What's it like on Elysium?
Well, it's not as dirty and uncivilized as down here, and the people are less annoying, too.
Brilliant! Sounds like the perfect place for me. Are the Organons planning something?
Why do you want to know that? Listen, never get involved in matters of the higher spheres. You'll never understand what's happening up there above your head, let alone influence any of that. Don't even bother to try.
Has your fiancé always been a bit odd?
What? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Nothing. Forget it. Okay. Let's assume for a second that your fiancé is suffering from a kind of concussion.
A concussion?
Yeah, but a purely hypothetical assumption.
Then you shouldn't waste time and get her to me. You'll be very sorry if you've hurt her. I need her brain to be fully functional.
You really love her, don't you?
That wasn't a very loving line.
And you two are really engaged?
Why are you asking me that?
Nothing. Forget it. Oh, just chewing the fat. Does your fiancé have a sister by any chance?
I had to do
What
it.
are you talking about?
Oh, it's just a just a thought.
You should spend less time thinking. Seems like your head isn't up to the task.
Oh shit.
No further questions.
Very good. Maybe we can go back to the matter at hand.
Of course. Where were we?
You wanted to make demands. What do you want in return for my fiancé?
I want you to take me with you to Elysium.
Impossible.
Well, that's my price. Either I can come along to Elysium, or...
Listen, I can't take you to Elysium. There must be something else you need.
Money, a lot of money? I don't know.
That's blackmail. Well, fair enough. How much do you want?
Well, I don't know. How much is a ticket to Elysium?
Don't make a fool of yourself, man. Elysium is not an amusement park. Listen, no money in the world can buy a ticket to Elysium.
Okay, well then there's no deal. Keep your dirty money.
I intend to, believe me.
Good.
He doesn't want his fiance back, I guess.
What exactly is an amusement park? Nope. I want passage to Elysium or nothing at all.
Well, then you'll get nothing at all.
Well, if that's what you want, you can go ahead and cancel your wedding.
Wait a minute. Maybe there's a way.
I knew it.
Bring gold to me. We'll meet at the lower Ascension Station at the shore of the Rust-Red Sea tomorrow night. I'll be waiting on top of the platform. Do you think you can make it there?
Tomorrow night? Well, I don't know. If,
He's trying to screw you over.
To get to Elysium. What didn't you find gold after all?
well, I did. I did.
Well, then we have a deal. I'll meet you.
Your new area? Yeah, finally.
Over and out.
Just, wait a second. Cletus? Okay, Upper Ascension Station. Down on the, up on the Lower Ascension Station. Up on top of the platform. Ha! Easy as pie for a guy like me. Elysium, I'm coming!
What did he just say? Down the lower upper ascension platform? I don't even know what he just said. Let's get the girl. Uh-oh. You might play this game too, you're going broke. Uh-oh.
But where's Goal? What the? Hey, what are you doing? Gizmo!
We're in trouble.
Look at you! Finally, I brought you to justice.
What is that supposed to mean? It's me, Rufus.
I know. And believe me, it was not easy to solve this case.
The case of your missing IQ?
No, I'm talking about a series of crimes that have been committed this very morning. Ever since that girl appeared, our community has been in turmoil. Arson, sabotage, disrespectful behavior toward the authorities,
It was a
You have no
parrot.
proof of any of that, you stupid idiot.
theft.
I'm innocent. Yeah, okay, let me rephrase that. If I am guilty of any crime at all, then that crime is love.
Everything just
Everything I
decided
did,
to detach
I did
from
for
his body
Gold.
at that
Where is
point.
she, by the way? Has she gained full consciousness yet?
No, but she needed more room. She was with Mr. Wenzel.
What? That treacherous toad? That's unfair. I found the Elysian. Me! It was me!
Who found the Elysium?
Wenzel found the Elysian. It was Wenzel. None other than him.
Excuse me, but who are you?
My name is Argus. Bailiff Argus. Organon Prime Administration.
Ooh, the prime authority in my office. And I forgot to brush my teeth. How can
It
I
sure
be
looks
helpful
like it.
with?
I heard you have an Elysian woman in custody.
These are community matters.
Is that so? Interesting. What if an Organon search party was to reduce your community to rubble? Would that be community matters as well?
Don't let him threaten you, Gizmo.
The girl is with Mr. Wenzel.
Gizmo, no!
You'll find his house below the water tank, right next to the town gate.
Thank you, Inspector. You just saved your community a lot of suffering.
Uh-oh. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, really. Well done.
Shut up.
We have a lockpick. I guess all my extra stuff that I don't need anymore dropped out of my pockets.
There. It moved. While you were blinking. But there's no water shit.
You don't need it. You don't get... Come on, cat.
I don't want to let the cat...
You got this, cat. You can do this.
If I weld it shut, I'll never be able...
Can I not pick up anything on the floor? I can't. Okay.
That's it. I'll just set fire to the tree. Gizmo will go into firefighting mode, and I can escape using the pole.
Yep, there you go.
If only I could reach the tree from here. That's not shut. It took...
I've been wanting to burn that tree. I've been waiting to burn that goddamn tree. You don't even know. I've been waiting to burn that thing. Look, there's like a little thing up there, right? It's like a nipple. Wait, hold on. Okay, cell grading, think. We have a funnel.
clever. And Tony,
We have a funnel.
it doesn't have to be
We have a funnel. Though I don't know what I could use the funnel on.
the funnel to the tunnel, my dad used to say. I wonder if this is the situation he might have referred to.
He was not referring to this situation. What can I use the cat for here? Tree. Cat tree.
What? What was that sound? How the... Emergency!
Cat in the tree.
Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your
There you go.
service. What happened? Where's the fire?
Oh, Mr. Firefighter, my poor kitty climbed up the tree and she's afraid to come down.
Don't worry, madam. I'm a professional. Come, kitty, kitty, kitty.
That was an idea I had before though, to get him to get away from the phone, but I didn't need him to get away from the phone before. So that did work. I don't know how. It's like, to me that bullshit is like, how do you know the cat was gonna jump in the tree, right? You set the cat free. That cat had a mind of its own after you let it go. You didn't place it there. It had to decide to set itself up for failure.
Wenzel,
Rufus, what are you doing here?
what am I doing here? Ha!
What are
know very
you
well
doing?
what I'm doing here. Where is she?
Rufus, please, let me explain.
No, you spineless traitor.
It's not what you think.
We'll see about that.
Why does he have nipples for eyes?
Tony? You?
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Me? I don't know.
Finally at a loss for words? I don't believe it. But I don't care what you think. There is an easy explanation for all this.
No, I don't even want to know. I don't even remember asking. Keep your gross secrets to yourselves. I just want to know where Goal is.
Who's Gold?
Oh, so your little lover boy here didn't tell you about his other conquest.
Conquest? Wenzel, what is he talking about? And why are you dressed like that?
Well, I thought,
Ugh. And who the heck is Goal?
no one, really. I mean, she's not even working properly.
What the...
Where is she, Wenzel?
I put her in the basement.
in the basement?
Well, I see that you two have a lot to talk about. Have fun.
But why?
Goal!
Wardrobe too small. Just
Why would he put her in a wardrobe?
Don't
Chill.
worry.
I guess house is tiny, but like, come on. Why would you take her home if you're gonna put her in a wardrobe?
Organon.
But you're already inside.
No excuses. The strong suspicion arose that you are harboring a member of the resistance.
And
on
she's
your
still
part.
just like,
Rufus, what kind of mess is he in now?
So, you admit your crime.
He hasn't been harboring anyone. He just burst in.
Go ahead. He's down in the cellar.
Uh-oh, I have to think fast.
Divining rod. There we go. Okay, that didn't last for long.
Uh-oh. What?
Imminent blast!
What is this chain reaction?
Now as it is written, our hero was smitten and rescued the maiden from impending doom. On a horse made of steel, evil guys on his heels, he rode with a girl into dawn's early gloom. She awoke by his kiss, well at least more or less, and the whole part concerning
Ooh.
the uppercut scare can be pinned at least to some extent on her damaged brain and plan. Anyway, in a big picture, who's gonna care?
Nobody.
Who's gonna care?
He doesn't care. He got the last. He's worked hard for this. He only has one brain and it's in control. All the time.
Oh, what a pain in the... Ooh, you really could make yourself a bit lighter, you know? Yeah, you don't say. From bad to worse. Where are we anyway? Hey, that's the old junk mine rail system. Back in the day, it was used to transport heavy loads to the lower ascension station. Oh, sorry, babe. Don't take it personally. Now, I just need to
Well, you
find
got a
some
heavy
kind of
load.
rail car and a way to get Goal on it. Let's go!
Holy shit. Can you imagine? We actually got out of there.
One from which you...
Actually got out of there. Can you believe it? He fell pretty far.
Oh, that was quite a drop. Luckily, I fell onto the backbone of some poor sucker whose fall wasn't as lucky as mine. Ah, looky here. Seems like the bridge collapsed. Doesn't matter, though. It isn't the first bridge that I've torn down today. And gold. What am I going to do with gold now? Damn!
Well, let's get her a proper vehicle, yes. It's a funnel. Crane arm.
The unconscious woman, and this is a rusty old crane for loading rail cars.
Okay.
You have to be a genius to make the connection.
We don't have any rail cars here, though.
That thing loads junk when it's here.
Okay, there we go. We have a mine bike. Okay, I feel like this is a more proper puzzle. Here we go.
Nothing. I have to stop expecting quality craftsmanship everywhere.
Thank you.
If I
Junkie.
had planned to be a trash hunter, I would have. In any case, I'm not going to rummage through there without good... I'll save my
Telekinetic powers, non-existent. Check.
Whoa, who's that?
Yikes.
A rusty drain pipe, chewing gum, some floss. Ah, this will make a magnificent prosthetic. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Okay. Let's talk to the doc.
Huh? What? Oh, hello.
Who are you?
Why do you want to know that? Are you a spy of the Orgonaut?
What? No, my name is Rufus. Yeah, I know I sometimes come across as enigmatic and threatening, but...
Are the voices loud enough?
Oh, Rufus. Of course you're not a spy, the way you're dressed and all. Huh? I'm Doc, handyman, trash hunter, spare parts dealer, brain surgeon. I own a small
Does
store
everything.
on the floating black market. You might know my slogan from the communal broadcasts. Machine head, proper head, all the same to me.
Visit Doc. Da-da-da-da-da-da. They call him Rufus. Yeah, I know that one.
Wait, hold on. Let me get a snack. All right.
I'm a handyman myself.
Ah, a colleague. Very good. What are you working on at
Hold on. Let me.
the moment?
roughly speaking, a plan to reach Elysium.
Why, look at you, daring to try the impossible. I like that. There's a man who doesn't get distracted by the impossibility of the task at hand.
Exactly.
One who'd rather risk a bloody nose before he accepts that he can't break through a wall with his head.
Yeah, exactly.
I like you, Rufus. Always towards the sun. And when the wings start melting, he makes sunglasses from the molten wax.
Yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy.
He's shitting on you. You're just gonna take all that?
Spare parts and brain surgery? What a strange combination.
You think so? I always thought that both professions are more or less in the same vein.
Oh, I see. Like genius and madness.
I'll take that as a compliment, but you're damn right.
So what are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Well, you look like a wombat ruffling through the trash hunting for food.
I'm looking for spare parts.
I knew that. Well, found anything yet?
If you know what you want, you'll always reach your goal.
Hey, that's my family's motto. Oh, no, wait. My family's motto was, it's enough to know how to light a fire. There will be others around who know how to operate an extinguisher.
Well, you didn't light that tree on fire, so you kind of failed that one. I really wanted to do it too.
Is it far to the lower Ascension station?
No, not at all.
Great.
It's right behind this mountain of trash.
Grandissimo.
Right behind the unbeatable mine maze.
Terrific. Let's do a thought experiment, in case a fellow handyman would face a problem. Really, just hypothetical.
Handymen don't know any problems. Only challenges.
No, my thoughts exactly. But handymen help each other out when they face a challenge.
No doubt about it. That's the second most important rule of the handyman's code. Right after, ne'er show thy nail gun to the other handyman's wife, lest he'll show you his at very close range.
What?
Important rule.
All right, shoot. What's the trouble?
Don't say shoot after saying that sentence. Don't you dare. He's got a lot of issues.
When the mine bite doesn't start, for example.
You mean that rust bucket over there? What does it do?
Well, it rattles a little, and then the engine dies.
It would seem that the good old wing brake parallel shank is inverted on the horizontal axis inside the dorsal rump emanator once again, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the parallel shank. Oh, you know, that always happens to me, too.
You better be happy that it wasn't anything serious. That's no real problem for us handymen, right?
No, of course not. I just wanted to get a second opinion.
Why, really? How could there possibly be two different opinions about a thing like that? The avial power inverter is shot. And what a stroke of luck. I've just found one. Here you go.
And this is why we have to go through all the dialogue options.
Hey, great. This is exactly what I need, seemingly.
What's wrong? Shall I help you fitting it too?
No. Nonsense. Fitting an avial power thingy. I can do that in my sleep.
Well, I did that once. The next morning my wife left me. Since then, I've given up sleeping on waterbeds. Is there anything else?
My girlfriend is too heavy.
My girlfriend is too heavy.
Is that so? Well, I've just the piece of advice you need.
Really?
Yes. Keep your hands off women like that. All you'll accomplish is a strained pelvis.
Thank you. Is there anything else? My girlfriend has a malfunctioning brain implant.
You've come to the right place then. It has to be destiny that our paths crossed.
Does that mean you can fix it?
Of course I can.
Perfect.
But not here, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Just bring her to my practice on the floating black market tomorrow.
Tomorrow, you say? Oh, crap.
that's too late.
No. You can walk about for weeks with a malfunctioning brain implant without any serious long-term damage. My wife managed to go about her business with a charred frontal lobe chip for 2 years.
2 years?
Yes. She could only speak gibberish. It's a shame that I didn't even notice. Is there anything else?
I guess she always spoke gibberish to him.
Nothing that I can't...
Very well. You want a job done well, DIY for the...
You seem to know your way around women.
Ha! You've said it. Why do you ask?
Do you think someone like me could get involved with a woman from Elysium?
Oh, Rufus, like I always say, it's the same with women like it is with building a power inverter. You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Answer is no.
A friend of mine knows this woman. He thinks that she's really got something.
But,
well, she's kind of engaged.
Oh my, Rufus. You sure know some weird people. Well, the situation isn't any more complicated than the assembly of a power inverter.
It always comes back to the power inverter.
Buff has to stay attached to the cubical body. There will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff. Makes sense, eh?
Can a misunderstood but extremely laid-back guy from the wrong side of the tracks compete against a rich Elysian?
Oh dear. It's always the same old story. Love may give you wings, but a dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binossial one. That's just how things are.
All right, what can I do to catch the attention of a woman who's already engaged?
Well, there's no recipe for that. But if you ask me, I'd tell you to take the power inverter as an example. 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps. It's that easy.
I feel like this is all just a hint to building the car.
Forget it. I know more about women than anyone else.
I see. So you're a ladies' man too? Well, I hope I could help you anyway.
Is that booze?
A handyman's best friend. Yes. Steadies your hands and frees your mind. Lowers the inhibitions to get your hands close to rotating blades. And is as good a disinfectant as it is a painkiller. Go on, have some. There's enough for the both of us.
Okay. Wait, did he give me some?
Always use goggles. And visit me on the floating black market in case we don't meet here again.
Okay. So he gave me a power inverter. There's a key on this dude.
The box is screwed shut, as if a hex bolt could stop me. What naive dunces.
Oh, stop me right now. Okay, another's for the snatchies.
Boy, luckily I have mastered the high art of sonar. I just have to listen to the sound waves reflecting from the walls and...
Okay.
Finally, some light. Huh? The darkness must have distorted the sound waves. I don't have any other explanation. Hey, you! Come down from there! Oops.
Okay. Well, we got a leg. Perfect.
One leg's enough.
I guess we need that. I mean, that'll certainly be like a lever, right?
A dead conductor stopped on a stop signal. That's kind of ironic. Oh crap, it looks like I need a
There's a lever. You have a lever.
Let's give it a try. Whoops. Oh, it's always the same with these ravioli inverters.
Ravioli
It's
inverter.
still functional. Well, what's missing here is a plunger or a plunge. Yeah, well, there's something missing. That much is clear to an expert.
Yeah, your brain is missing. That's what's missing. Okay, let's go back over here. Let's do a little, let's go to the crane.
Come on now. Ah, nothing. Damn. No matter what awaits me behind it, I'm prepared.
Defective fuse.
Beyond repair. Let's throw it up.
Taking that. Thank you very much.
Break a thing for luck? I don't need luck.
Uh,
No, real. Still nothing.
I need a fuse. I need a friggin' fuse.
Still nothing.
Okay. So maybe we could check.
You're not supposed to put things on the if you're planning. Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power cables as far as the eye can see. Oh, time I got out of here.
Maybe we can find a fuse in the... in here, in the junk heap?
Where's it gone? Oh, there. And here's another. Damn. What's about?
Oh god. Oh no. Let's go back. You can skip the minigame. I don't want to skip it, but... Oh, he gave me booze too. Let's take it. Thank you.
I was talking about one sip, not the whole bottle.
Did I tell you that I have herpes?
What the? So what's the big idea drinking from my bottle? I'm a doctor. Amongst other things, I can't afford any disfiguring infectious diseases. Who'd be willing to undergo brain surgery if I had one?
Yeah, who would?
Wipe the bottleneck clean at once and thoroughly.
Okie dokie.
Wipe the bottle.
Okie dokie.
I don't have anything to wipe
Hi
it.
there. Huh? Oh,
Okay.
Again.
The women tips. The first advice?
didn't you listen? You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Okay.
Well,
Screw brushing to a spherical body. Okay. There we go. That's one. I'm gonna have to take a picture of what he says, because he says a lot of stuff.
That's
Okay, there's like it's a big word puzzle.
Oh. Again. What was your fourth?
didn't you listen? 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps.
Four spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps. I'm gonna... gonna write this in here. There we go. We're writing notes now. The first advice.
What was your first advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, you can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but...
Okay. 1. You can attach screw... Bushing? What was it? To a spherical body, but never to a what one? Something.
What was your...
Didn't you listen? You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Okay.
Didn't you listen? You can attach a
Screw bushing, spherical body. I don't even know what these words are. But never... A what to a what?
You can attach a screw bushing, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Never clamp bushing to a cubicle. Okay. Second?
What was that?
Didn't you listen? Well, as long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff. Didn't you listen? Well, as long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never
Mauve muff to mauve muff cubicle body. Never
be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff.
Avial power inverter. Avial power inverter with a mauve muff. Okay, 3.
What was your third advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, a dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binomial one.
These goddamn words. I'm like, my brain just, I can't process them. Wait, hold on.
What was your...
Didn't you listen? Well, a dorsal
power inverter.
More spokes.
Dorsal power inverter has more spokes than a...
Spokes on the bevel than a binomial one.
Bevel than a binogial. Let me just make sure I got that correct.
Didn't you? A dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binomial one.
Okay, I spelled that wrong, but it's fine.
I swear.
Okay. I have to get moving. Let's see what these words even mean. Because I don't know what they mean. Okay. So what seems like the most obvious? 4 spoke screws, 2 spokes. Okay, there was one with a mauve muff, cubicle body. Okay, I see. So they have select spots. Mauve muff, cubicle body, never avial power inverter with a mauve muff. Sure. Okay. Never clamp bushing to spherical one. To cubical one. Which means it goes there. Okay. That means this one goes here. Never avial power inverter with a mob. I don't know.
I can build a power off into the I wonder if I can assemble it.
I screwed up one of these. I mean, this one's just process of elimination now. So I could just do this. Oh no. Let's just look at the puzzle again. Okay, you can attach a screw bushing to the spherical body. Never clamp a bushing to a cubical one. Never clamp a bushing to a spherical one. Okay. Mauve muff cubical body. Dorsal power inverter has more spokes than a binocular one. This one goes here. 4 spoke screws. 2 spokes clamps, I think. Dorsal power inverter has more spokes than a binocular one. I don't know. Is there more to this puzzle? I have this one now, dorsal power inverter. Has more spokes than a... Wait, what was 3 again? I typed that all wrong. What was 3?
Hi there. Oh! Again, I'm all... What didn't you list?
A dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binocular one.
Oh, whoops. On the bevel, the binocular. Okay, and the last one is... Let me close this. Stop.
What was your...
Didn't you listen? 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps.
4 spokes, 2s, 2 spokes, clamps. Okay.
Nice.
There we go.
A dorsal power.
Oh! God damn it. I didn't have to write it down.
As long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff. You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
All right. So those should be right.
4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps. A dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binossial one. As long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff.
Okay. Are we in? Can we just change these out?
Not bad. You're in now. I'll just assemble the
Okay.
third one real quick. There. I bet the doc couldn't have done it as brilliantly as me.
There we go. That was kind of difficult. Not gonna lie.
And sit tight. Ha! I mean, of course it does. It's a piece of cake for a pro.
All right. Let's freaking go then.
Huh. If I invert a power inverter, will the current go straight? That's an interesting theory. As soon as I have my lab set up in Elysium, I'm going to look deeper into that.
Okay.
Huh. If I that's an
So we don't need this for any of these. These are for other stuff. Maybe we have the fuse now.
What? Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Phew. Obviously, I don't want to invert this.
How? Would you like to... Would you like to enlighten me on how the hell that happened?
What? Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Phew. Obviously, I don't want to invert this. Not again.
Hey, it worked though.
Still nothing.
It did work. We kind of have that going for us.
Let's give it a try.
Let's go. Let's go.
With asthma. A cool, exploding asthma kit. Yippee! Whoa, a lever! Woohoo! What a ride! Wonder where I am. Hey, wait a second. This looks exactly like the starting point.
Whoa!
Only I'm facing the other direction. Huh.
Hello.
They must have arranged the tracks symmetrically.
Ice
or
Bear.
I must have gone in a circle.
Thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciated. We were doing some dev earlier, but we kind of finished and now we're just playing a little bit of game. What were you guys working on? When I click out of this game, it like minimizes. I don't know. Ice Bear. There you go. Boom! Greatly appreciated. This is a point-and-click game. Not sure if you guys have heard of it. It's called Deponia. It's a lot of memery going on. What were you guys up to? Working on Twitch RPG tonight. Oh, nice, nice. Do you have like stuff actually built out? Like, do you have level up systems and all that kind of stuff? Are people leveling up on stream? Oh,
I knew this would happen.
oh God. Yeah, this game is a lot of puzzles. So we're just trying to like figure out all of it. And I get stuck a lot. Because maybe my brain doesn't brain too well. I don't know, man.
Locked.
Progressing in place for local version. Haven't deployed in like 6. Oh wait, where do you deploy to? You have like something up on Steam or itch.io or something?
Yep. I don't have any trouble with pasta recipes.
Pasta recipes, he says. Nope. That works. What's this button?
This says I haven't loaded enough
Oh, local.
to be able to switch the points. That doesn't matter.
Local server that viewers can connect to. Well, damn. That sounds fancy. Oh God.
Again, the lever!
This goes a little bit too fast.
He stepped in it so we can... Ugh, like I always say. Ugh, like I... They're not compatible either in... Huh. Let's see what happens when I attach that here.
Oh.
Too bad.
That's a no-go. You have the ready to run though? Yeah, feel free to go to sleep. Go, get some sleep.
Huh. That's an
Late for you. Appreciate the raid. You have a good night. Get some good sleep. Feel free to pop in whenever. I'm curious about that RPG. I like me some RPGs. I did want to do like an on-stream kind of thing as well. That would probably be pretty fun. I just... I would need to figure out what to do, you know? Can we just go this way? There's a lot going on over here. Wait.
Again, the lever!
What is he saying? I'm really trying to figure this out, like.
This says I haven't loaded enough trash to be able to switch the points. That doesn't matter. I can't take off with a goal anyway.
Okay. I think I understand my issue. Is that they present you like 1,000 puzzles at the same time. And then you have to figure out like which one you need to do first. I think the one I need to do first is to get goal over here. I think. I think. Well, the first one was actually to...
Again, the lever!
The first puzzle I had to do is fixing the car. So we fixed the car now. We pressed the thingy up here. Signaling light. And we now have a cloth. Oh, here we go. We got a key. Which now we can go in here and maintenance hatch.
No, doesn't. And once again, I'm one step closer to solving the mystery of the big.
The key I can get from upstairs, I think. I think we can get upstairs. Hold on, wait. Switch. There we go. And inside here is a key box. In the key box, we now have a wrench. And with this wrench, I need to do something else. Clearly.
This bike isn't heavy, but I still have.
Oh, okay. I don't want to do that. So you set off.
Again, the lever!
Okay. You keep saying again the lever. I see a lever over there.
Huh. They're really. Oh, well.
Is there something I can attach to this bike?
Not as long. Not necessary. Is good.
There's also a lever box.
Oh, crap. It looks like I need.
This close enough to a lever? Okay, what can we do to the stuff over here? There's a funnel?
That thing loads when it's here. Huh. The unconscious. And this is a rust. You don't have to be a genius to make.
So what can we do with this new stuff now? I don't know what we could do with the new stuff.
It's already.
We have a cloth. This doesn't work without power. There's a mirror here. Okay. We have a dirty mirror.
Huh. This drive must be broken. Huh. It must be broken. Break a thing. I don't need. Break a thing. I don't need. Break. I don't. Break. I don't.
I don't know what I could possibly use this for. The mirror.
They're not either in practice.
They're not compatible. A bone with a wrench. Why not? Why is it not compatible? Well, let's talk to this guy. Let's see if there's anything else now that I...
Oh! I have some people.
Girlfriend's too heavy.
Well, I really? Yes. Keep your hands off women like that. All you'll accomplish is a strained pelvis.
Ah, thank you.
Is there anything else?
Nothing that I...
Very well. You want a job done? Be safe.
Okay, so we kind of have everything there then.
One leg's enough. Tetanus induced. Oh.
I mean, I have a light, right?
Do you mind me taking a thing? Smelling of decay. All right.
I have a light. Can I put like a different light in there? I don't know what this accomplishes, but...
Ouch. Ouch.
Oh, I can't take it back out now.
Right on. Huh. It won't reflect. Break a thing. I don't need.
We somehow need to clean it.
Break a. I don't.
We can't clean it though. Hold on. There's booze. Booze and the cloth. Here we go.
Clean. Now I have a cloth soaked in alcohol.
There we go. That should clean a dirty mirror.
Hi there. Do you come here often? Boy, luckily I have math. I just have to. Oh, this.
Went the wrong way. Accidentally went into the tunnel by accident. I'm not sure what I'm trying to do here, but
Right on. Our friend, this.
now we have a polished mirror, a wrench. Can I just?
Break a thing. I don't need.
Can we stick this on the mine bike?
I don't like rear. I'm always looking straight at, no matter how loud.
Okay, clearly not.
A warning signal? If I'm going to attach something, it'll have like a turbo thruster. Huh. If I invert a power inverter, that's an interesting.
I don't know, man. We got a light in there, yeah. Let's just make us go, yeah. I get the feeling we'll need that soon, but not yet.
This says I haven't loaded. That doesn't matter. I can't take.
Mine bike button. Was there anything else up here? Can I?
Not necessary.
I need a lever. Break the lever.
Not necessary.
There's a button here. Wait, what's the button?
Here, there really was a secret passage. I wonder where it leads.
Downstairs, okay.
Notch.
Sweet.
All signals are on. So why am I?
Hold up. Okay. Let's lower the car. Oh, let's see what else is down there.
Again, the lever.
God damn it. Ah. Okay, so now we're up here with nothing here.
No dice without the mine bike. Yep.
What's down there is ear of corn, man's shoe, ear of corn.
Is it?
Man's shoe.
Is it though?
Ear of corn.
No. How dare you, ear horn?
To install a I'm just passing.
How dare you? How about you man shoe yourself? Man shoe yourself. What am I supposed to do with this?
There's enough junk lying.
We're like almost finished, I feel like.
And what's this? I can't afford, so please. Mirrors are...
Yeah, yada yada.
Of course not. Mirrors are very good for...
Yeah,
of course. A solid power inverter. Good job, Rufus.
Piece of cake.
He's candy.
Solid power inverter.
Piece of cake.
He's candy.
But when it's what?
Hold up. Signaling light base. So it was really bright before. I lowered this. That's the reason it was down there. Oops, wrong one. Okay, there's a red light here. Does that help anything? Does that help anything?
Again, the lever!
What am I supposed to do there?
Again, the lever!
The friggin' lever is there. Just take the lever. Why can't I not? Why can't I just?
Oh crap! Looks like I need.
Why doesn't it fit? Come on, you should be able to fit. At least try. You gotta at least try, you know.
I don't like. I'm always no matter.
Okay, I mean, like there is like some kind of battery or something I need to stick in there, but none of these batteries are working.
What? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Phew. Not again.
None of them are clearly working. What would I have to do here?
That thing loads junk when it's here. Huh. You don't have to be a genius to make the connection. Huh. The unconscious woman, and this is a rusty. You don't have to be a genius to make the connection.
What am I supposed to use this mirror for? The crane needs power, but the power inverter doesn't work.
Exactly.
We have the car, but we can't get it over there. I can't pull the car up here. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm like stuck again. Mine bike. Mine. I'm gonna swap out something. Okay. This red light.
All signal. So why am I?
We're gonna do that. Can I stick a power inverter in here?
I'll adjust it.
Yeah.
Doesn't fit. I'll have to act.
Fuse box. Where's there a fuse box?
I'll adjust it. Doesn't fit.
Where's the fuse box? Excuse me.
The box is screwed as if a hex bolt. What naive? They're not either in.
Okay. A wrench. Sure. We got a fuse. Oh. Okay, we're good. We just needed the fuse. Also, stick this bullshit in there. Let's see what happens.
Let's see. The signal is doing the exact opposite of what the signal light is showing. Excellent.
Okay. Let's go get the girl. We now have a fuse.
It works! It really works! Now, I only have to heave goal onto the mine bike and whammo! Huh? Where's the mine bike? Oh, crap. I knew I forgot something.
Yes, you did. Go get it. Get it!
This bike isn't heavy, but I still have to load up gold. Yippee! Yaha! Again, the lever!
Give me a second. Give me a second. Maybe we'll do this. Dojacito? Dojacito. Dojarico. Okay. I'm not able to change this while that's in there. Maybe we could change to a red light? A white light? I don't know. There we go.
All signals are on. As if that could.
All right, go. Do the thing. Set off. Go.
Again, the lever!
God damn it. Please. Please, for the love of everything true.
Again, the lever!
Everything that you know it that is true. Can you please go to the other side? Stop. Dismount. Let's go upstairs. Inside here? Okay. Where am I currently? Like, what am I looking at?
Yep. Oh, I don't have a.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. This is the first issue. What am I looking at? I have a power inverter in there, but like, what is it doing even? You know? Oh wait, I need to take this out. Okay. Can you still go while that's like off?
Exact.
Can you go while it's off? Let's see. So the lights are off.
Again, the lever!
Yes. Answer is yes. Answer is indeed yes. Dismount. So this is actually done. Like, I can't do anything else with a power inverter.
Oh, when it's.
So we take out the signaling light.
Oh, that's due to the darkness. When it's light... They both have the same, but red lamps only make good rear signals. And where I'm going, I won't need any rear signal.
Okay, so you need the white ones from the front. Admirin, how you doing? What's going on? Wait, we got white lights. I just bugged the game. I got out of the car, but I'm also like in the car. How you doing, Admirin? How's your game going along? I'm struggling right now. We're struggling, as we always do, with anything that requires me to use my brain. Instead of a headlight, can I just use like the leg of a skeleton?
Not as long as I...
I need to stick something there, yeah?
A warning, if I'm gonna... like a turb...
You trying to make a story nowadays? Let's go. That's awesome.
Exactly the right carriage.
That's awesome. It's also hard to tie everything together. Yeah, tie it all together.
All signals are... So why am I still...
To be fair, for your kind of game, like it doesn't need to be like anything like crazy. Just slightly interesting. I think would be good.
Break a thing for luck? I don't need luck.
Because your game is probably mostly about gameplay and just like little interesting aspects of the world, probably. Like that kind of game is definitely more of a vibe than anything else, I would say. Good job finishing the coding, though. Awesome. Now you can play Persona 3. You can leave a few plot holes, yeah. Yeah, just... I think to make anything interesting, just throw a little bit of mystery in there. Just like some allusions to something. Keep the player curious as to like maybe some secrets of the world. Secrets always make for interest. Like the secrets don't even have to be anything crazy, but like if there's some like secret like that, always makes things way more interesting. Secrets. All about the secrets. Install a few secrets, like even from the beginning. Make some allusions to something. Let's undo that. Undo that. I don't know how to get the car over to the other area. I'm gonna scream. I'm going to scream. How do I get the car over here?
That thing loads junk into the mine lorry when it's here.
So let's take a peek. To come this way. So maybe the car needs to be upstairs. Yeah. Let's get on the bike. Let's get it upstairs, and then maybe we could do something down here while it's upstairs to bring it down here. Stop. Go downstairs. You asshole. Okay. Okay. Again, the lever.
Again, the lever!
Again, the lever. Okay, to go down here. Can we do anything while the shit is up there? Anything. Repeat anything. But 30? The 30 streak? Damn, it's already been 30 days since you've been here.
Tetanus-inducing rust.
Time moves fast.
Power cables as far as the eye can see. Oh, time I got out of here.
Time moves hella fast. Boom! Before you know, it'll be 60, 90, 300, 3,000 days. Can you imagine? I'm probably not going to be a streamer for 3,000 days. Let's be real. Let's be real. I'll be at a different point in life. Why not? That's like 8 years. 8 years is a long time. I'm gonna be a grandpa in 8 years, you know? Well, maybe not, but like, I'm gonna feel like a grandpa probably. Damn. What am I supposed to do here? Could use some enlightenment.
Yep. Oh, I don't have any trouble.
You do have trouble with pasta recipes. Because it's not a pasta recipe.
Huh. Oh, well. Huh. There really are some nuts loose. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll take the
It's
risk.
you. You're the loose nut. I'll be promoted to grandpa. Yeah, that's not going to be for a while, though. That won't be for a long time.
Here, I can switch the points along our route through the mines.
Junior is 4. So, it'll be quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Nope, it's mine now.
We ain't going
The
anywhere.
trackman obviously planned. Well, he should have hung himself up.
Where can we put this foot?
Not as long as I still have.
We gotta put this foot somewhere. I want to put this foot down. We gotta put this foot down right now.
A dead conductor stopped on a stop signal. That's kind of ironic. Oh crap, it doesn't fit. Looks like I need a lever.
Yes, you do. What am I supposed to do to get that goddamn lever? What are we supposed to do? There's a freaking lever in there. I know I need that one. Go off soon, have a meeting.
Break a thing for luck. I don't need luck.
Let's go. You gonna touch grass? That kind of meeting?
I don't need.
You meeting somebody?
Break a thing. I don't.
You gonna enjoy some
Break a
grass?
thing. I don't. It's still too dark for my sonar. Too bad the spotlight doesn't go around corners.
It can if you use a mirror. Mirror.
Right on.
Can we attach the Bones? Wait, we can attach the mirror to Bones Jones. Hold on. We can attach the mirror to Bones Jones, get it to reflect around the corner, and then we can see inside there. Okay.
Don't drop it. You hear?
There we go. There we go. We got the lever now. We're gonna get the lever.
Huh. The bright light stabilizes the sound waves. I can see in the dark. Ouch.
Idiot. He still got hit. We freaking got it. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We got the lever. Holy shit, the lever. Can you imagine? We don't need legs of skeleton anymore. We have struggled so much.
No dice without the...
We have struggled for so long. Get the mine bike. Definitely for way longer than we needed to. Move it over. Slide it over. And now we move the mine bike over there. There we go. Turn her around to the crane, get the girl, win the game.
Child's play. Ready? Go!
Oh,
Crap! Oh, damn! What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. It must be the fumes from the mine. How can Doc stand them? Huh, I better go and ask him.
I don't think that has anything to do with your skills just now. What was that? You just dropped her like nothing.
What?
Sack of potatoes.
Hello.
Again,
I'm all... Nice web.
I have...
Keep up.
So what does he say when the girlfriend's too heavy? Your
My
pelvis.
girlfriend is...
Is that swell? Huh?
Really?
Yes. Keep your hands off women like that. All you'll accomplish is a strained pelvis.
Ah, thank you.
Is there anything?
Not
Very well. You want to
This doesn't help.
be safe.
This doesn't help. God damn it. Okay, we're like almost there. There's a single issue. There is a single issue with this.
Not as long as I still...
We have to give something to the crane. What could this empty bottle
I don't need...
possibly be for?
Break a thing. I don't need love.
It's empty bottle.
Break a thing for... I don't need love. Huh. The unconscious... And this is a rusty... Oh, you don't have to be a genius.
No, but you can't lift her up either because you have issues. You said she's too heavy. Sounds like you just need to hit the gym. What is the game name? This game is Deponia. Deponia. I got it on sale. Like, it was like the whole collection for super cheap. You could wait for it to go on sale, and it's like, it's dirt cheap for all of them. It's like a whole series. I'm on the first one. I get the feeling I'll be done with it soon. There's one last thing. There's one last thing I'm missing here. What could it be? What could the one last thing be that we're
Break
missing?
a thing for... I don't need...
I mean...
I christen... We'll find an appropriate name of... I christen you... Bottle Killer. We'll find an appropriate... I christen you... We'll find an appropriate...
Signal lamp?
No. Real create... A warning signal? If I'm gonna... Like a turn... Each tool is only as good as the... And this here... What? Oh, yeah, hold on a second. Each tool, and this here is pretty useless. What?
He just joked on himself.
There's no Huh. If I invert a power inverter, will the current go straight? That's an interesting theory.
Leg of
Not
skeleton.
as long as I still...
I don't think there's anything else I could do to that.
Ready? Go! Crap! Oh, damn! What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. It must be the fumes from the mine. How can Doc stand them? I better go and ask him.
Must be the fumes from the mine.
And what's this? I can't afford. So please.
Hi there.
Huh? Oh.
Is it far?
No.
Great. Grand is
right behind.
Terrific.
Yeah,
Is
we've
it
asked
far?
this question
Great,
before.
right.
Okay.
Again.
Nice web. Be safe.
Anything with the bottle?
Hey! With a bottle like that, you'd be able to engage the secret leopard to...
Yeah, yada yada yada. I don't need any lectures.
I do.
Of course not.
I need lectures. Thank yous, no problem.
Will you cut that out? You can have a sip if you want to. That doesn't mean that you can siphon the whole bottle.
So why don't you make yourself clearer next time?
Break it. Break the
And
booze.
what's this?
Well, my stuff is so dirty.
You're not honestly planning on using my precious booze as a detergent, are you?
Yes.
Alcohol goes either into the liver or into a tank. So please stop that. And what's this?
Well, my stuff is...
You're not out, so...
Into the liver or into a tank. That's it. Okay, wait. Let me. Can I lower Bones Jones and just like get the stuff back? Hold on. If I can lower Bones Jones. Okay, get the mirror back. Thank you.
Well, the frame's a bit dinky, but I like the motif.
Break it.
Break a thing for luck? I don't need luck. Break a thing for... I don't...
You gotta take the light back? I can. Okay. That's one thing. I don't need the other one anymore. That was it too. I only had like 2 things I can get from there. So what else can I do here? There's a thing here, but I can't actually interact with that.
That's a key box.
I had to try, okay? I had to try. I had to try putting that in the fuse box. There's only a few things I can interact with here. Spaghetti over there.
No dice with...
Then there's this one.
No dice with...
Need the mine bike for that one. So it's got to be something I do over here. I don't know what. But maybe I could take the fuse back out, or...
Not again. There's no in... Break a thing for luck. I don't need...
So what's his issue here?
Ready? Go!
What's his issue here? He's picking her up, and she just falls down because he can't get a good grip on her.
What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. It must be the fumes from the mine. How can Doc stand them? Huh, I better go and ask him. You're not supposed to put things on if you're planning. No, real creative.
There's something to do with the seat.
Break a thing. I don't need. Hey, there's still. This is still half. Only a beetle.
Okay, so he drank.
Break it. I don't need love.
He drank it.
Child. Ready? Go. Crap. Oh,
She's gonna be so broken.
What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back.
She's going to be so broken.
Huh, I better go and ask him.
I mean, that's probably a hint, but like the doc isn't saying anything new to me. So we have a separate issue there. We have an absolute second issue there.
I'll have time to practice my famed three-point.
There's got to be like a weird solution here for this. There's got to be like a weird solution.
Red lamp, and where I'm going, I won't need any rear.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
I will never change a light bulb. I can still hear Next stop. That thing loads jump.
Okay.
Well, she seems to have coped okay. I probably shouldn't have parked her under a beehive when I took a break, though.
Okay, is there anything else I could do?
Brilliant! Yeah. Oh.
Is there anything else I can do?
Have a look at her implant. It can't be that. And the brain implant should be sturdier than, say, Tony's toaster, shouldn't it?
Drink water. No, you.
I'll have a look at her implant.
Don't you dare.
It can't be that. And the brain implant.
Water.
Are you thirsty? Good. The bottle was empty anyway.
I'm freaking stuck. I took 3 gulps, alright? I took 3 gulps. It's 3 full-ass gulps. What's happening here? It's up there.
Hey! Yeah, of course not. Hi there. Oh! I have keep up. My girlfriend. You come to it has. Does that mean you? Of course, first, but not. Oh, just tomorrow.
Okay, so we did this one.
Yeah. Is there? Doc, I'm a.
Oh, there we go. New one.
I can see
New
that.
one.
Look at you. The hands, the eyes.
He's gonna give me
the
something.
ear.
Huh?
You should do something about it. Unrest is a handyman's death. If I get too twitchy, I meditate.
Meditate?
Yes. You should try it for yourself. Like this. Lodge your leg behind your head and fixate on a point on the horizon. Wait, I'll show you. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. Just take it in. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green.
I think he's on drugs.
Then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river.
Okay, that was a puzzle.
Have got everything?
Hold on, we're gonna have to do that conversation one more time because I realize that he's spelling out to me a puzzle. Hold on.
I have
Keep up.
Could you
Just loud like.
I'm so disturbed by him putting his leg behind his head like that.
Not fixating at all. That's right. Can you? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing, and then in a straight line to this blue thing down there, and then finally, whoa, I'm already
Blue,
entranced.
green,
In any
blue.
case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river.
I didn't see it spell out any words.
After
But
that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything?
yeah, green, blue, green. I think it's river. I mean, like he was spelling out river, right?
That's dumb trash.
I'm gonna look at it one more time. Hold on, wait.
I have
Keep.
Could you
Just like.
God damn it.
That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors
R.I.
are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west.
Oh.
Green thing. And then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then finally, whoa.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm
It's
already
R-I-V-E.
utterly entranced. In any case,
And then
you
it's back
have
to the beginning, I
tell
guess.
the
River.
world who you are. I am a river. After that, I take a got everything.
Okay, let's go over this one. Okay, so this is a weird one.
All right. Fixate horizon. Concentrate. And... Oh, tetanus. This is comfy. There's no way I can concentrate like this. Oh, I must be doing something wrong. All right. Concentrate. And... Oh.
Okay. Oh, there's no I forgot to put the car back over there. That's what it is. I think I need to have the car over there. Maybe you gotta think. Have you met me? Thinking, we don't do that, all right? We ride. All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Oh wait. We have an empty bottle though.
All right. Fixate horizon. Concentrate. And Ted. Oh, I must...
He took a drink after he finished though. I did drink while sitting. Maybe I can refill the thing.
Will you cut that out? You can have us. That doesn't mean that you can.
So why don't you make it...
Okay. Maybe there's a little bit in there now. I didn't just drink, I just stole some maybe.
Break a thing for luck? I don't need luck. Break a thing for... I don't
know, man. All right, hold on.
And what's this? I can't afford. So please.
Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power cable. Oh, hi there. Oh. I have
keep up.
Could you?
Of course. Just loud.
Oh, I missed the first step. The leg behind the head. Let's get out.
Just take it in.
All right, he's done. All right, good. I forgot to put the leg behind the head. Of course, how could I forget the leg behind the head? The most troubling part. We have a leg.
I knew it all along. You don't need yoga if you're resourceful. Leg
Okay, so
behind the head? Check.
He's got a leg behind his head.
Check. Here we go.
Okay. So is the D or is that a P? That's a P? P-U. P-U. P. P-U, P-U, P. Pop up. Yeah.
Pop up.
Oh, yeah, good. You got it too, Edwin. We got the same thing, so that's a good sign.
And now? Oh, crap. No. Oh.
I guess it's not that.
Doc lied to me.
2 streams already got the golden Kappa train. Come on, Twitch. Make a train coming to Papa Coco stream.
Yuppie pop.
Well, what is a golden Kappa train? What is that? I've had a train. I had like 2 trains in my stream in like the past week. Hold on. I don't know what a golden Kappa train is. All right, so we messed up. We gotta do this again. Now I have to take a drink.
Break a thing for luck? I don't need... Oh, crap. No. Oh. Doc lied to me. I mean, I did everything right, didn't I?
What the hell's a pop-up?
Hi there. Huh? Oh! I have...
Keep up.
Not
Very well. You want a DR? Be safe. Always use goggles.
The train banner is showing gold, and you can get a golden.
And what's this? I can't afford any disfiguring infection, so please...
Are we able to siphon?
Will you cut that? You can have. That doesn't mean.
So why don't you make yourself...
Okay. Maybe it's up, up. Hmm. I mean, I don't know what I can do about that. Up, up. Kappa's that emote? Yeah, I know what that is. Oh. Up, up, up. 3 ups, maybe? Let's try now.
Oh, crap. No. Oh. Doc lied. I mean, I did everything.
We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're so close. I think our problem is this empty bottle. There's a tap there, but I can't interact with it. Is there anything in the junk heap?
I lost one power inverter, but hey!
Did I mess up when I drank earlier? Like, am I not able to do anything now? Because I accidentally drank.
That's Doc. Oh!
Let's check it one more time.
I have keep.
Okay, so you put the leg behind the head. Focus. Okay, I am a river.
After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything?
It's an empty bottle, though. He drinks after, yeah.
What's this? I can't have. So please.
But I can't drink.
Bad idea to ride them because of. On the other hand, there are a lot of tunnels.
Hey, with a bottle like of course.
Just give me a little swig.
You cut that. You can have it. That doesn't mean that.
So why don't you make your...
Give me a swig. My dude, give me a swig. I just want one. I just need a swig. That's all I need. All right, maybe he could pretend to drink or something. I don't know, man.
Oh, crap. No.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Doc lied. I mean, I...
Okay, swig, 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 swig.
Break a thing for luck? I don't need... Break a thing for... I don't need...
How am I supposed to take a swig?
Break a thing for... I don't... Break a thing for... I don't... Break a thing for... I don't... Break a thing... I don't...
Stop saying break a thing for luck. Just drink the drink.
Are you thirsty? Good.
I feel like I might have bugged the game because I did drink from there somehow, and I'm not sure how I was able to drink from it, but I can drink. I don't know. This is weird. This is weird. Let me see if there's a... I'm just gonna peek at a guide. Screw it. I don't know if I just screwed this or what, because like I can't drink from it anymore, but I did drink from it before, but now I can't replay that. Like it's not working. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I could do it over here. Because it was an interact that I did before, but the interact isn't working anymore.
Hey, there's still something. This is still.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I just have to right click it. I had to right click it. That was not obvious. Okay. Never mind. I don't need a guide. I think I know what to do now. I was doing the right thing. I just didn't know how to use it.
This is still half full.
Okay, well, we did it.
Oh, crap. No. Oh.
Never mind.
To me. I mean, I did everything right, didn't I?
Never mind. So that wasn't the answer. What could it be? What could it be? What could it possibly be? Hold on, wait. Stop. What could it possibly be? I don't know.
Every time you open guide, you get demoted 2 gamer levels.
Well, I haven't opened the guide yet.
I can't take off without goal anyway.
Not yet. But I feel like I'm getting pressed to open one. But not yet because I realized that I didn't bug the game. So we're fine.
Hey, there's still some. This is still.
Only a beetle.
How did you drink it like that? Up. Maybe you gotta do something with a beetle? I have no idea.
Wow, a Lux 4. Who needs that much light when he hightails on rails through a tunnel at 200 and without brakes? Hey, there's this.
There's a bird up there.
Only a. Red lights, the only lights whole districts are named after. A hex key for hex nuts, the nerd amongst tools. What did Doc say?
Rufus, always remember, a power inverter inverts the power. If you implant an inverter, that gadget's function will be inverted. But why am I telling you all this? You, Rufus, are the most brilliant handyman in the universe. Someone should name a planet after you.
Ah, good old Doc.
Yeah, that never happened. That never happened, I'll tell you that. Up. So what he's saying here. I am a pup. Up.
Oh, crap. No. Oh. Doc lied. I mean, I did.
Is there another puzzle somewhere else?
All signals are on. As if.
Up.
This says I haven't loaded. That doesn't. I can't take.
Nope. I don't know. It's the last puzzle, though. That's probably the last puzzle to get out of here. That's how I feel when I pray. You need to think inside the box. Inside the box, you say. Wait, give me a second. We put the bone back there. Let's listen to Doc one more time. Maybe there's something we missed. There's always something that we miss.
Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh,
Interesting challenges.
Could you show me how to meditate again?
Okay, let's let him talk it
course,
out.
No trouble. Just lodge your leg behind your head and fixate on a point on the horizon, like this.
Right
Just
on.
take it
Our
in.
friend, the signalman.
Fix your eyes on the horizon. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing, and then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river. After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything?
That reaction gets me every time. So he won't let me drink it, but he says I can have a drink whenever I want.
I can't afford any disfiguring, so please.
I have a hip flask that has nothing in it. There's a tap here in which I could do nothing with, and I can't fill up the bottle anywhere. There's a beetle in the bottle. That doesn't seem to help me with anything.
You're not supposed to put things if you're planning. You're not if you're break a thing for life. I don't need. Oh crap! No. Oh.
So he has a different reaction.
I did every.
He has a different reaction from before.
A component.
So now I don't have to meditate anymore. And it always gets the same reaction.
That thing load.
What's broken sword, by the way? Up, up. I don't know what I can do with what he's saying.
Next stop, low.
And I think I'm done being able to go into that other area. Like, there's a single thing that I'm missing here. I must be missing like a single item. That's got to be what it is. I'm just missing a single item. Is there nothing else I can interact with over here? Broken Sword is point and click exactly like this game. I've been getting through this game without any guides, but I feel like I need one at some points, and this is like one of the points that I feel like I need one because I have no idea what I can do here.
There's enough junk I christen you. We'll find an approach.
Yeah.
A warning if I'm gonna like a term.
Hold on. Think of the oath you took. I didn't take any oaths.
Ouch.
This is harder than Outer Wilds. I'm actually struggling with this more than Outer Wilds. These Outer Wilds, at least, like, you know, you have clues that you can think of what I would do here. I don't know what I'd do here. Actually don't know. What am I working with? What's the goal? Hold on. The goal is goal. I just did the meditation, and backseat. That's right. I'm ready for some backseating. I put the leg behind here. I did the meditation. I am up, up, up. And I still have a power inverter left. He can't pick her over to bring her to the other side because he's got getting it up issues. I'm supposed to take a swig. There's a beetle in the thing. No alcohol. So I do the meditation. I take a swig.
Hey, there's still something in there. This is still half full.
It's a beetle.
Only a beetle.
Maybe I need actual alcohol in there. I don't know. That's the only thing that's different.
Oh crap!
But he can't pick her up.
Doc lied to me. I mean, I did everything right, didn't I?
He's saying I am a river and he's taking a swig of booze.
It's a bad idea to ride up because of. On the other.
I am up, up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up. And I have an empty bottle, a signaling lamp. I don't have much to work with here, which means that there's only so many things I can do. This has to do with age in Poland? Yeah, probably. You're probably right. Let me get my signaling light back. I don't know what this will be helpful for, but I'm taking that back.
Tetanus-inducing
You just try to combine everything in the pockets? I guess I could try that.
Dang it, Funzer. Too bad. Huh.
He was talking backwards.
Ah. Too bad.
Wait.
Break a thing for luck? I don't need...
No, it doesn't do anything to
Without
it.
an electric current.
That's so weird.
There's no Ah, I'll have time to practice. Huh. That's an
So none of that works.
Each tool and this... What? Huh. Oh, well.
Nothing.
No.
I know you could put the I know you could put the white light in the car.
If I like a
That's where it came from.
I christen you. We'll find it. I christen. We'll find.
Like I know this can go in
I
here.
can still hear.
Oh, I can't put it in there while the car is over there. And then besides that, I don't know. He's just like putting stuff in the distance. I already talked out all the dialogue with the guy. Goal is over there. I don't think I'm able to do anything to interact between this broken spot. Not that I know what I would do with it, I guess. I can't take the power inverter back out of... I can't take the power inverter and stick it in there.
As if you need to design components for that.
This just fails.
Oh, crap. No.
The car's ready to load her up, but he doesn't know how to chill out so to do that.
I mean, I did.
The only thing we're missing from the dock is alcohol, but he says, I am a river. And he takes a swig of alcohol. What my guy is saying is up, up, up. Which sounds like a direction. He's either saying up 2 times or 3 times. I'm not sure which. I am up, up, up.
A solid power and piece of cake. A solid power piece of cake. A solid piece of
Stop. Think it's an allegory for what?
A wrench. Very good. Yeah. Of course not.
Let him talk. Stop being an asshole.
And what's this? Well, my stuff is here. Alcohol. So please.
And then he doesn't let me drink the alcohol, nor does he let me take any of it.
Hi there. Oh. I have
Keep up.
Girlfriend is too heavy.
my girlfriend.
Is that so? Well,
Really?
yes. Keep your hands off women like that. All you'll accomplish is a straight pelvis.
Thank you.
And then he just says something dumb.
Anything else?
I did the malfunctioning brain implant. This doesn't help anyway. And then show me how to meditate.
Just
So
nod your leg behind your head and fixate on the point on the horizon, like this.
we did leg behind the head.
Fix your eyes on the horizon. Ah, refreshing. And now, just a sip of booze and...
I had to steal his thing, well.
Rufus, do you happen to know where my hip flask might have gone?
Why, that's strange. It was here a moment ago.
Yes. And now it's...
I was like, wait a second, he's busy. Let me try taking it now.
How did it get there?
You must must either have pocketed it, or we're dealing with wormholes here.
Hey, I don't have worm. I see the doctor.
Okay, I have an idea.
Hi there.
Oh,
Okay,
I have.
keep
Could you?
just like this.
okay, go ahead. Here it is. We have the answer now. Now I have this empty bottle while he's busy focusing.
Just take it in. Fix your eyes on the horizon. Just take it in.
We're good.
What's wrong? You're not fixating at all.
All right, we got it. We got it.
Oh crap!
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Stop. Can I just take a swig now? Can I just take a swig now?
Lied to me. I mean, I
Stop. Take a swig. Like, we did the meditation. Does it just work?
I don't need.
Okay, so let's just focus.
There's enough junk lying around.
Drink.
I've got Doc's booze, the source of the steadiness of his hands and his bad breath.
There we go.
I think it's working, but I can't feel my tongue allow it to.
There you go, dude.
Again, nice
There you go.
Rufus, yeah!
It's so dumb, man. How's she not dead? What a savage. He needs to get drunk to operate things smoothly. What does it say about our dude? There we go. Perfect.
Oh, you're quite heavy, babe. And I thought you were making yourself extra heavy when I lugged you up the hill just now. Never mind. The controls are exposed. And
You're not even carrying her.
Diagram. This'll be easy as pie.
Where am I? Okay. Well, I see where I am now. Okay, so we start at the top left. And where we're trying to go to the bottom right. Cool. There's red one. We want to push the red one. Go down. Okay. So down, not left, green. Down. Where does this even go if I do that? Let's take a look. Still streaming, I just woke up. Yes, we are. Yes, we freaking are. Oh! No! No! God damn it. Yes, we are. Do you have a good sleep? Down, right. And this goes up. And this goes around in a circle like this, back down. Right, the green one at the end. Needs to turn right. Oh boy. Okay, this is not good. The nice thing is they can only both turn 2 ways. Look at that blur animation. If I turn it this way, then it goes back, loops in, and then it comes back here, right? Let me just check that. It goes straight across and then comes back. Yeah. No. The answer is no. Okay. We've done science. Okay, so this comes out and then it comes back in over here. What can we do with the red? Oh god. This doesn't seem to be the way. Let's try going down. How happens if I just go down, down, and then down? Let's see. Down. Down, down. Right at the friggin' end, man. Wait, is something turning? Is something turning? Wait. As I go through? Something is turning as I go through. It's a trip.
Yep. Oh, I don't have any trouble with that.
It trips the... Oh shit, it trips them. I'm just gonna go. You know that it's actually easier to brute force a solution here? What are the combinations? It's like 8 combinations or something with this? I think it's literally like 8 combinations. Right. I'll try this one out. I'll see what this does. Okay. Right. This went down, then up. I think. And then it went up, right. Then went back up here. Yeah. What happens if I do that? It's like so close. That last one is kicking my ass though. The last one is green. So I would need to make it go down here straight from this one. I don't know what P2 means. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Now I understand. Now I understand the puzzle. There were 2 more buttons. Okay, this is easy. We got this. So what happens if we make it go down? Let's make it go down. 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 And then down. And then we'll do a switch on the... This one gets switched to green. Let's see what happens. God damn it. I need to switch the yellow. I need to switch the yellow also. Oh no, not the yellow. Wait, no, this... That did switch to green. Why did this go up though? Is it because the screen over here twitches? Yeah. So we have to do P1 and P2. So this is not the way. All right. Route 2. We go right. Right, right. It'll come through here. And then we can make it go... This will go left. P1. Could then change... Well, what happens if P1 changes to green? Hold on. Yeah, what happens if P1 changes green? No, it's going left no matter what. Okay. So this would need to impact this red one, probably. Red? This will make the red... No, it doesn't need to impact red. Because I don't want it to go down. Let me just make sure this is on the right track. Hold on. It is not. Okay, we're just an idiot. It's fine. It's fine, we're just an idiot. It's okay. Comes through here, goes down here, straight down and up, up, up. Okay. Flip the red. Does that change anything? I don't think so. In. Right. No, it doesn't change anything. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to route it through here with the yellow. I'm going to go down, up, like this. It's going to loop around in a circle, go down. Yellow's going to make it go right, and then it's going to flip something here. We'll make it flip something. Let me just make sure it gets to that point.
Oh, Rufus, you really are the best. True. If you like that, then you'll...
Look, the rails are still warm.
Oh, I guess I got it right.
Don't say you've already got one of these new infrared visors. No.
My beard sonar has gone to red.
I got it right by
alert. They
accident.
have to be somewhere close by.
I'll send a helmet fax to the bailiff immediately. You two are shitting me, right?
Hold on for a second. My
I knew I was
shoulder
close.
seismograph is giving me strange readings.
Hello.
You're right. I feel it too.
How's it going?
Guys, strange. According to the soul barometer in my boot, the ground pressure hasn't changed.
My sock spectrometer is still processing the data.
Guys, so it can't be an earthquake.
Wait, my kneecap ultrasound detector is registering strange readings from...
Your fat spectrometer needs to... He just freaking giggled. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Yikes.
I'm still alive. I'm not an easy man to break.
What about her?
Rufus. And what a sight. The lower Ascension Station. I did it once again. You see that? I did it. Oops. Maybe I should get you to a place that is a little more comfortable. Luckily, it'll be a downhill ride from here. So, do you want to be carried? Which would be plain boring. Or do you prefer the fun and fast way?
Being thrown off. Okay, that part was a lot shorter.
Historians would die for a way to decipher
Jam it.
apparently missing text passages here. They still found no reasons why scratches and lesions related to goals subsequently appear. But then why should it bother you? For he finally managed to haul her more or less unharmed to the rendezvous spot, and that without expecting any pay except for the reward. But it's not about the context, so get on with the plot. Huzzah, get on with the plot.
We finally made it to this next area. That wasn't too bad though. The first part of the game was like the hardest part. Having to steal that swig of alcohol was the one that really got me.
Well, you'll be safe here for now. We just need to wait for your fiancé to show up. That Cletus guy is really a lucky fella. I hope he'll keep his promise. Well, now we just have to wait. I guess I should search for a way up to the platform on top of the tower. The view should be good from up there. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I bet your fiancé isn't half the daredevil I am. Oh yeah.
There's so many things to push in this room.
The switches change the lights. There are 3 on this side and 1 on the other. Aha! 1 off, 2 on. I'm getting there. 3. That's 6, isn't it? Oh, this selects the flavor of the cotton candy. Huh, seems to be... I'm sure I have to solve this level. I know how things...
Alright, it's another puzzle.
I've had that before. I'll get there eventually. They're all prime numbers. Whoopsie daisy.
The switch just broke. Oh no.
I've had that before. It's impossible that these levers don't have any significance. It's simply impossible. I have to think binary.
How does he know what binary is? There's no way.
I have to think binary. They're all prime.
There's no way you know what binary is.
I suppose the machine has and no eyes. Otherwise, it'd be able to see who it's dealing with. What if I calculate cross total?
He's just spewing nonsense now.
They're all prime.
Okay, I think I tried all the combinations. I
They're
mean,
all
at this point.
one serving of cotton. I suppose the machine. Hey. What the? A plug? Oh, man. Not really. It can't be that. Ah! One serving of cotton candy, please. I suppose the machine has and no eyes. Huh. I think some kind of stick has to go in there.
Yeah, well, we break off another one.
They're all prime. I'll get there eventually.
I don't think I have a stick.
Chewing gum and what? I want chewing gum. Huh. Voice control.
Okay, we got chewing gum. Beautiful. Stick it in the machine and break it. Do it.
Create a new. I hate gadgets that only.
Do it. Break the machine.
There are traces of that can't be a coincidence. These lamps must be of some. I just know. Fished with dynamite. One fish of the. I should have said which day.
Disgusting. Do it. You got a stick. Eat it.
Yummy. Skewered anchovies. They had those when I was a kid too. Wow, exactly those. Any foodie knows anchovies get better the longer they're stored. All I wanted to have was the stick anyway.
You didn't have to eat it.
You don't even taste the sugar.
That indicates an issue.
I have to think.
That indicates an issue.
One fish of the day.
Oh god. We got another one. We got another one. How many can we get?
No, I still.
Eat it.
That's strange. My subconscious should be asleep at this time of day. Something smells. Damn, he's on. Let's get out of here. Come on,
Okay, that thing needs to shut up. Please. Machine, stop. What we got in here? Mosaic?
A group of trash crabs in a mating ritual with cocktails and colorful twisted straws. Or it's hard to make out any details without any light. The mosaic waving and a fit with barbecued sausage and loads of white confetti. No, that's just my blood circulation because I'm trying so hard. I need more light.
Mosaic stone. A little light over here, it looks like.
The only light back. Uh-huh. This at least pieces very slowly.
This is at least not where it's going. The pieces are falling together.
I believe there's a tool that was specifically designed to remove dirt.
Your tongue.
I think Tony once mentioned something like that.
Hey, found some fruity pebbles. What is this area?
can't see whether it's full. Plus, I don't have a match to shed light on the bottom.
Okay. Soap and a mop. Sure.
Well, this alone won't do. I also need Tony, or... Damn, does anything work here? R-U-F... That wasn't it. Maybe this? R-U... Nah, I've tried that. But what else could it be?
What else could it be besides your own goddamn name? Oh, there's still a bucket in there. But he didn't take the bucket. He'd rather close it than take the bucket. Take the bucket! God damn it. Messing with me. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff. Okay, the platypus.
I'll save my tele...
Hey, there's a pool down here. That water looks,
Yeah, that would really be super cool. But as long as nobody's watching, it would be a total waste of effort.
Here we go. Let's get some water from the pool. Some absolutely clear water.
Well, this alone won't. I also will to and soap.
To be in the mood and soap. Okay, put soap in there.
Foamy.
There we go. Now we can clean. You can officially clean.
Is this acid or water? Just water.
I like how he checked with his fingers.
I'll save my tele...
Okay, so we can't get over there.
I'll save my...
That's fine. I guess we can get back upstairs and do a little cleaning. Yes? Because it's kind of dirty.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I hope the historians will never learn about this bit.
Look at him cleaning. Aw.
Crap, the mop broke.
Shows you how often he does that.
An occurrence.
There we go. We got a hatch.
There's a mount for the torch in the niche. There are mirrors around it to focus the light. That can only mean one thing. Or nothing. 1 or 0. A bunch of trash crabs in a strip club. There's the dancing pole and some crabs over there. And there's the cocktail sauce.
No.
And hey, someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password for the elevator. Saucy. Could be something else, though. I need more light.
Well, we have a mosaic stone. Maybe it reflects light.
Stone. I need more.
Does it go over here in the hole?
Well, will you believe that? The stone won't stick. What now?
What if I put some gum on it?
Chewing gum isn't sticky enough yet. It's too dry.
Okay, well, we have a wet mop.
Fresh chewing gum is no fun. You can't stick it anywhere.
Fine. I'll bring it to the water outside. Clearly what you want me to do. I'll do it. I'm not going to eat it anyway. You can just put it on the wet mop. Come on. Save a trip. Save yourself a trip.
No, don't!
What the hell?
Hit the reactor and there'll be a nuclear time loop. How can I prevent that from happening? You can't. One of us has to sacrifice himself. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn. Cool.
What the hell?
No, don't! You'll hit the reactor and there'll be a nuclear time loop. How can I prevent that from happening? You can't. One of us has to sacrifice himself. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn. Cool.
That's so dumb. What are you doing, my dude? Killing future self.
There's a mount. There are mirrors. That can only mean one thing. Or...
Yeah, no, it means nothing. That's what it means.
The only...
Alright, let's go back over here.
Now it's set to calzone.
Mop handle.
This says the circumference of the two...
There we go. Eat it.
Huh? That's some... Damn, let's get out of... My dad always told me life is like a calzone. Only those who chew thoroughly will notice the rat's teeth.
L?
What if I calculate... Now it's set to phosphor.
Phosphor? Okay, well. We have light. We have light.
Nah, I still...
We officially have light.
The stick? To shed light on the mosaic, the cotton candy would have to be on fire or something.
And how could we do that? I'm not sure how we would be able to do that. Sorry, there's an elevator over here. There's an oil tank.
The stick? To shed light on the mosaic, the cotton candy... If I start using every single pebble with everything...
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. You can do it.
Maybe this could sweeten my task, but more likely... Maybe this could spot more... Uh-huh. The piece very slowly. A stone. Now... A stone. No.
Bug the menu again. Okay. Throw it.
All I need is a weapon to use it with.
I mean, we have literal stick.
Huh? That's something. Damn. Let's get out.
How am I supposed to light you on fire? Oops. How am I supposed to light you on fire? What do we do?
Time is... Today, I am gonna... Huh. The clock stopped. Huh. But that will...
Time is on your side, alright.
That doesn't lead it. Nah, my coat has enough. I want to look cool.
Let's do mop handle? I don't know.
Nah, my coat. I want to look cool. Whoopsie days. Fresh chewing gum. You can't stick it anywhere.
I'll try. The chewing gum isn't fresh anymore, right? Did I wet it? Did I wet the chewing gum? Oh, I think I tried and...
No, the chewing gum is... It's too dry.
I tried. It won't let me wet it. I've tried, okay? It doesn't want me to wet it. The game won't allow me. It said you are not allowed, and just we enter into time destruction over here because we're trying to wet some chewing gum.
Well, this alone won't do for... I also need... and soap. Whoopsie day.
God damn it. It's a mop. Use the mop, you idiot. Okay.
What if I calculate... I have to think about...
These levers have to make some sense.
Now it's set to new. These lamps must be... I just know. I'll get there eventually.
It's got to make some sense, yeah?
Now it's set to calzone.
We're making cotton candy calzones, apparently. Just break the machine.
He who likes to throw stones should not go blow dough on a glass house.
Break it. I tried. I tried. I can't even eat the anchovies anymore.
This insight.
I'm just not allowed. I'm not allowed anymore.
I've been here before. As a kid, I followed him here. When he noticed me, he was so happy that he brought me some cotton candy. Then he said I should wait for him while he was looking for the cable boat to Elysium. I never saw him again. We've been through a lot. I bet you're... I've laid her down on a belt. Rose hips, to be precise. Oh yeah, the gentle touch of nature's itchy powder. These lamps must... I just know...
Man, I literally broke the middle stick. So I think we're like... I don't think there's anything else we could do in here. Okay. I need to make fire. It has been clear to me that I need to make fire.
A group of... with... or it's hard to...
I do need to make some fire.
He's very... Maybe this could... But more like... Maybe this could... But... Fred, you can't... The only...
Nah, and I don't think there's anything else over here that I could do. You got some paint lights over here. Phosphor cotton candy. What could we possibly do with phosphor cotton candy? Just eat it?
You could read in the dark on the toilet after eating that. A bunch of trash. There's the... And someone has... It must be the password. Saucy. Could be... I need more.
You can't see it though. God damn it.
There's a map. There are that can only... Or... They're all prime numbers. It's impossible that these levers don't have any significance. It's simply impossible. They're all prime...
Is there anything else I could do with this cotton candy?
Get there eventually.
That's a different number, actually. Wait.
Now, I have to think binary. They're all prime numbers. I have to think.
Wait, this is not actually doing
It's
anything.
simply they're all
3 1 3 3 3 1.
They're all prime. What if I calculate
3 3.
It's impossible. It's simply I have to think by.
Yeah, there are 3 different combinations here.
It's impossible. It's simply
3 3.
It's impossible. It's simple.
There's 2 3 3s.
They're all.
When they're both in the same position. Nope.
What if I count? They're all prime numbers.
3 1
They're all. I've had that before.
2 3
They're all.
3 1.
They're all. I've had that before.
Weird. It's random. It's freaking random.
Now it's set to new.
It's just random.
Now it's set to calzone. Now.
It's all random.
I've been here before as a kid.
God damn it.
One serving of. I suppose. I think.
It's just all random. I can't stick the mop handle in there. Okay. Hold on. What can I do about this fish? The only other place I can go to is out here. Can I put the fish in here? Is there no way for me to get up here? I can't get up there.
Pretty deep and might be the nuclear. Wow! The cotton candy simply imploded.
Okay. We'll try a different cotton candy. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll try the different cotton candies. Let's try neutral. Neutral cotton candy with a stick. If not, we'll try the calzone. Because I don't know what in the hell else I'm supposed to do.
Wow.
Okay, one more. One more we could try. Pretty sure we want the phosphor one though.
Now it's set to
Calzone, man. How the hell are you getting a calzone out of this? I don't understand. He's eating well though. He is eating well. Oh wait, can I close the thing after I stick the stick in there? Oh my god, that's probably the answer, isn't it? I just need to close it after I put the stick in there. I feel dumb. Okay. Nope. Wait. Can I put the fish in the water? Did I try to put the fish in there? Anchovy on a stick. Go. Barrel with water.
In you go. Huh. Although they're dead, they're holding on tight to the stick. Strange. I should try that at the pond. That's much more.
I tried that one. I can't put it in the pool. Can I put it in the barrel?
That's much more fun.
No. Okay. Pebble, mop will handle.
I don't have to fish in my old boots. roots are still in.
Drop a mop in there.
This alone will. I also want to be and.
Okay. Can I get that fork over there with the mop handle?
I'll save my tele.
No. All right. Let's see what happens if we use the pebble on the pool. Come on. Come on, pool.
No, don't. You'll hit the reactor and they'll be on. How you rock?
Again? For the pebble in the pool?
Cool.
It's so dumb. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I need to go back. I need to grab the phosphor, put it inside the thingy. E-Dragon! How you doing?
Now it's set to...
How you doing, E-Drag? Give me that phosphor. Mosaic. Table. Hatch. Insert. Everything. Go. Ugh.
The stick to shed light.
Okay, close it.
Huh. A group of in a with couple. It's hard to.
God damn it. Just woke up. But you progressed a lot in the game, it seems. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of progression. We've been getting quite a bit of progression, so it's been nice. There we go.
Hey, my epic Gregorian choir is back. I thought I'd left that behind at the crane.
Put phosphor up to the light. It gets the light. Now it glows. It glows. Put it in there. Bing bang boozle. You can see the mosaic.
Just like and someone has. It must be the at least it's written right over the picture of the elevator clock, exactly where a piece of the mosaic is missing.
Of course.
Crap.
Of course.
No. This chewing gum. I should have switched.
God damn it. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of game modes. We got like hold on. I can give you a quick peek. I can give you a quick peekies. A little peekies. We open up Godot. Godot. You check it. Boom! Oh, I was just doing a little refactoring of like menu stuff today, so it could be a little cleaned. We got the binder, as you've probably seen. We got Fire Blink, Bowser, Blink, Gigabun, Bun of War, Bunley, yeah, Sailor Bun, Bunbosa, James Bun, Robin Hood, Bat Bun. We got all the buns, all right? Eraser though. So you let them go. You find some buns. Eraser comes in. He rubs them out. He's sprinkling at the butt though. So so I like this. It's pretty fun. It's like you just gotta find everything, but like the eraser keeps erasing stuff, so he's rubbing that ass. That's right. The eraser is so good. I need to fix his particle effects. It looks like he's shitting. It looks absolutely ridiculous. Hold on. Boom, get him. Come on. One more. Come on, chase it. I don't know where the last one is. They're on it though. They're on the case. There we go. We're done. Boom. Skid marks after the rub. Yeah. No, it just needs proper effects, you know. Yeah, we got a bit of stuff though. Space Invader. I don't have the clock in any of these stages, but I have like a. Oh wait, I might have a clock in here. Did I put it in this one? I don't remember. It's like a time attack mode, so you need to finish within the allotted time. The other thing that we did was we have test canvas, boom. Quota challenge info. I can change this to a... We can change this to a find challenge info. 20, time attack enabled, yes. Time limit 60. I'll put some invaders in here. Boom. The invader will be clock invader. Boom. And then I'll load this up. Bam. So now you have one of these stages. There's a little clock that loads in now. And they do their little, they jump around and then they're doing a little thing. It subtracts from the time left. So you should be able to like click them and then like make them go away. I haven't implemented any of that. I just have them in and just like getting rid of your time. But it's pretty fun so far. I think it's really cute. I like this a lot. So we just need to set up some stages, put some scaling in there. We have a bunch of different game modes now. We have like a time attack, a quota mode, find everything mode. Just all these different ones. So it'd really just be like setting up stages with the enemies, scaling everything up, and then just making the game a little bit more difficult as you play through stages. I think that's really it. So I think at this point we're getting closer to just like putting all the pieces together and making it all just work out, which is awesome. Friggin' awesome.
The upper class leaving the planet. The lower class remains behind. Whoa, those guys are really fed up. They shout at the traitors and shove barbecue lighters and sausages on giant forks in their faces. Must have been Barbecue Thursday.
Barbecue Thursday. How long have I been streaming for? 8.5? God damn.
I should try to look at this problem from another angle.
Stick it in there. You're good.
You could read in the dark on the toilet after eating that.
Read it.
A bunch of little guys. They seem to be building something. The raggedy-clad little guys carry giant steel girders up a steep ramp. The fancily-clad ones stand at the side and design fancy ornaments. Hey, that's the Ascension Station, the departure to Elysium, and I'm there too.
That's right. Okay, so we got all the information now, minus the last thing that we're looking for. Yeah, no, it's absolutely going to be released this year. I'm hoping that will be done by September. I don't think it should take any longer than that.
I should try that at the... That's much more...
I don't think it should take longer than that.
Fresh chew... You can't... No, the chewing gum isn't sticky enough yet. It's too dry. Chewing gum, this in... Fresh chew... You can't...
Oh.
Fresh chewing... You can't... If I start...
God damn it. Am I not able to put anything in the bowl?
I also need... Well, Japan. Well, this alone... I also... Well,
yeah, but we were probably going to do like the Steam Next Fest for the, you know, anything. Try to see if we could participate in Next Fest.
Pretty deep.
That'd probably be the way to go, I think.
Whoopsie day. Whoopsie. Maybe this could, but more likely.
That's what I'm thinking.
The piece very slow. The piece very slowly.
Anything else I can stick in there?
Piece very slow. This doesn't say anything about flame. There's a dancing cockroach with a hat and a cape.
Chew it.
I'll keep the rest for much later.
He ate the gum. Okay, there we go. Chewed gum. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're friggin' good. Getting a polished demo for next fest bar. Yeah. I mean, we've been working on this game since March, early March. So for the kind of game it is, I feel like 6 months is absolutely overkill for the time that we're working on it. So I do want to see if we can just do what we can to finish it up. I feel like we're pacing well though to get there.
At least it's written right over the exactly. Now we'll have. There are still more pieces. Well, no problem. I'll have that solved in no time.
Oh god. Wait, stop, go back. Can I put the light in here? There we go. It didn't make a difference. Beautiful. Does it have to match up exactly? Oh god, does it have to match up exactly? That's not good. Oh, I can right click to turn it. Perfect. Perfect. Anything with a line on it is probably right. Do the lines first. No, that's not it. There we go, this one. This one. There you go. Boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba. Okay, now we're gonna suffer a little bit because we're getting more towards the middle, and I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at here. Could be an issue. Okay, I don't know where that's supposed to go yet. There doesn't seem to be any pattern to the colors of the things. Anything triangular looking. Yeah, so we'll probably... you said you were working on a thing too, weren't you? How's the thing you're working on? Uh-oh, dog was barking. Uh-oh, there we go. The Doge is barking. Can you hear the Doge? Okay, that actually does work. You go bye-byes. All right, see you later, baguette. Have a good rest of your day. Boom 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 boom. None of this is matching up. All right, I'm just gonna toss that piece. Find another one. You don't even know what direction of game art you're going in. That's right, you do it all by yourself, right? So yeah, that could be a tough task. That's a lot to figure out. Why are you barking right in my ear? You want to fight, Doge? Do you want to fight? Is that what you want? You want to get a fight? You can catch some hands? I don't know what this puzzle is supposed to look like. I'm doing a puzzle. Like, I'm not good at puzzles, but not only do I have to do this puzzle, I have to do it without even knowing what the reference is supposed to look like. Help me. Help me. I think this goes here, though. Most of the bare bones of the systems are complete and working. Same with game loop. So I think I'm going to make another boss and balance it to make build. Awesome. Are you taking a break from work while baby is still fresh? While the baby is still fresh. That would actually give you some time to work on a game, actually. It would. Because there is a lot of downtime when babies are young. They all hell of a lot of downtime. Because they sleep a lot. They wake up a lot too, but like... Do evenings and nighttime mostly? Still working. Got you. You still doing that same kind of schedule thing? Like 1 week on, 1 week off? Or is it 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off? I remember you had like some weird... long ass schedule. But then like time off. Guys, I'm sorry. This is hard for me. This is really hard for me. Like I am challenged in this kind of realm. Extremely challenged. Like I don't even know what it's supposed to look like. At least give me that. Give me what the final picture is supposed to look like first before I'm figuring out what the puzzle is I'm putting together. God damn it. Same schedule, but starting work on Thursday. Yeah, all right. Was I doing that one before? Which one haven't I tried? Can I finish off that stupid triangle? Is it a triangle? It's... Let me see if I can find this stupid triangle. I'm gonna do them one at a time. No. 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 Bottom left. And this one's also a no. How about... Oh, I think this is the end. No? No, maybe not. God damn it. Oh wait, that looks right though. I am struggling so hard right now. So friggin' hard. And this one. Which one is the end of the goddamn triangle? It's okay. There's no simple end of the triangle because they're all just pointing down like this. Okay. It makes sense. Because why would they, why would they do anything rational? Why would they do anything rational? Just break it into the hardest way possible to figure it out. That's what you gotta do. Break it at all the seams that make it stupid hard to figure out. You can just see it on the darker part of the glass. Yeah, I can see it on the darker part, but I don't really know what... Yeah, that's the only reason I'm able to kind of connect them together, because I can kind of see some stuff lining up. But it's hard to find the stuff to line up. I have to like keep going through all of them over and over again until I find yet another match. Okay, so like that looks like it might go over here somewhere. Wait. No. No. I don't even know, man. Okay. Different one? Might just have to start from the top. Start from the top. Start from the top. Do you have like a smaller thing? Thingamajigger? Here we go. Okay, there we go. That ain't it. Come on. We'll get there. Yeah, that looks right. It didn't really, but like it just fit, so we did it. Okay. This one right here. Okay, we're almost done now. We've gotten through the pain of it. We've gotten through the pain. I think. This took me way longer than I was hoping. I'm still not done. Dexter's jamming. You jamming over there? Are you jamming? The trash heap music. Meanwhile, people are screaming at the edge of their seat. It goes right there. Can you not? You're clapping? Please. Please, you're clapping to the beat. Okay, wait, that's not it. Stop. This one. In-game, yeah, the in-game music is, there's not much variety. It's been a lot of boom, 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 boom. That has been like the soundtrack for majority of the game. This one. Oh my god, finally I see it. I finally saw it. It took me 20 years. 20 bajillion years. But I saw it. Wait, stop. 20 bajillion years later. TBH, I still don't know what I'm looking at.
I guess I'll just have to press harder. Still not right. I'll get there.
Press harder.
Go in. Go in. Damn thing. You're supposed to... Oops. Uh-oh. What about the elevator code now? Damn it.
There's no way that just happened. There's no way. There's no way. There's a fuse box. You've got to be joking. They're trolling with my emotions right now. They're absolutely trolling with my emotions right now.
The code for the elevator has been reset. Here comes the new one. Something really cool. R-U-F-U-S. Oh yeah. The password is Rufus. I've said it myself.
You gotta be freaking joking.
Now the shard is hopelessly destroyed, but the chewing gum still looks alright. But it's no better than it was before.
Maybe because it's made out of cockroaches. You got an issue on your hands. God damn it. They made me do all that just to break the puzzle. My emotions shattered with that puzzle just now. How long did I spend on that shit?
R-U-F-U.
Oh my god.
What's that supposed to mean? The password is Rufus. I've said it myself. Or have I gone crazy?
Oh my god. The white flag.
Well, so far so good. Now I just have to wait. What's that sound?
Oh, goddamn. the flow for the new password, yeah. I feel the pain. I've had that happen too.
Is Cletus an ally of the Organon? Well, I guess I'll have to take a closer look to find out.
Then you have to log back in again the next month and the cycle begins anew.
I see. That's what the catch was.
None.
I'll save my telekin.
Lever. There we go. Stop. Don't raise the flag. Stop. Pull it down. You get that. That's yours now. You own that, okay? Wait, was there anything else I needed from there? There must have been. There's no way I just went up there for a flag. There's absolutely no way that was all I came up here for.
Maybe this could sweet but more. Shoot, I should have. If I'm putting 5
Torchlight?
I don't need. I sort every day.
No, there's nothing else though. There's nothing else. Uh-oh.
Holy smoke, those are the same Organons that were threatening gold. Maybe they caught that Cletus guy. Yeah. So what am I gonna do now? I guess it's better to remain hidden. Maybe I can find out something useful.
Is he really good at being a ninja?
Is naive enough to bring your fiancé here.
Absolutely. He's a self-centered, greedy rat. The expectation to get to Elysium will lure him here. A greedy rat? Why, that lousy...
I really don't understand what you see in this woman, Cletus. As far as I'm concerned, she's simply an unpredictable risk for our joint venture.
Believe me, after everything she did, I'd prefer to leave her behind on Deponia too. But I need the Ascension codes to return to Elysium. And unfortunately, those codes are only stored in her brain implant. No goal, no Ascension codes. And without Ascension codes, there's no joint venture.
I don't like it. Ulysses will have us both executed if he finds out that your companion is...
Shush. Here he comes.
At ease, bailiff.
Jesus, man.
There's still no trace of the Deponian Prime Controller, sir. Then what are you waiting for? Carry on with your search.
They got like maximum gain.
The stench is unbearable. At last, it's time to put our plan into action. Yes, as you wish, Prime Controller, sir. Let's get to work. The faster we're done here, the better.
I entirely agree. I'll have a look around the platform to see if this Rufus has already arrived. You'd better stay in the background. We can't risk that rat bailing out on us before we have the Ascension codes.
You better hide well, boy. Boy.
That Cletus guy, he looks just like me. Maybe not as attractive as me, but how can that be? And I don't like what they were talking about. I didn't get everything they said, but they're certainly up to...
Brother from another mother.
Never allow gold to fall into the Organon's hands. First, I'm gonna have a word with this Cletus. Junk help him if he tries to deceive me.
Are we gonna jump him? Up we go. How did he get in? Is it because it's already unlocked because I unlocked it? Because I put a new password in there.
Cletus, Rufus, finally, I face you. Wrong. It's me facing you. That's what you think. I was facing you at least 3 seconds earlier. Keep telling yourself that, buddy boy. Enough with the discourtesies. Where is Gold? She's safe. Well, that's just perfect. Genius. No, you're the genius. We had a deal. You were supposed to bring Gold to me, and then I'd have taken you to Elysium. No goal, no deal. So what now? why do you bear such a striking resemblance to me?
You've got that wrong. You bear a striking resemblance to me.
You wish. You look more like me than I look like you.
Only I am much less ugly.
Oh yeah? Well, you're even much, much uglier.
Oh yes. Have you looked in a mirror lately?
Yeah, that's one of my favorite pastimes.
Same here.
Stop repeating everything I say.
Only if you stop repeating everything I say.
But you're the one who's repeating everything I say.
No, it's you.
No, it's you.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
What's the agreement between you and the Organon?
Well, why shouldn't I just tell you? Deponia is going to be blown up.
What?
Oh yes. I'd forgotten that I'm speaking to a Neanderthal. Deponia, boom.
Boom?
Yes, boom. The whole stinking pile of manure.
And Elysium knows this?
About the blast? Of course they do. We placed the order years ago. What do you think the Organons do all day? Delouse their mechanical beards?
What will happen to the Deponians?
Well, scientifically speaking, they'll be converted to energy. Theologically speaking, well, let's just say there won't be a star in the night sky for them.
Whoa, that's serious.
Well, to be honest, Deponia is believed to be uninhabited. After all, the surface was declared uninhabitable eons ago. Just when the controlled destruction was imminent, rumors started to appear. Supposedly, there were humans on Deponia, they said. That's why the Elders appointed an inspector to get an assessment of the situation. And now, guess who this inspector is?
Inspector Asshole.
I am, you troglodyte.
I see. Oh. One thing that I don't understand, besides the meaning of the word troglodyte, why didn't the Organon report that there are people on Deponia? They know we live here. After all, they've been terrorizing us for years. They impose customs duties, they block trading routes, and they steal babies in the northern quadrant, which might just be a rumor.
Ulysses had his reasons to keep Elysians in the dark.
But now you know the truth.
Yes, I know everything.
Okay, that means that Deponia won't be blown up, right?
No, wrong. Ulysses explained it to me, and we've come to an agreement. My report to the Elders will state that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Deponia will be blown up after all. Do you have any problems with that? I mean, what's it to you? You'll be safe in Elysium when that happens, won't you? Well, you do want to get to Elysium, right?
Yeah, sure, but... Blow up Deponia? That seems a bit extreme. I mean, okay, it stinks. It's not really a looker. It's not really a place for someone like me. But I know a few people who are attached to this pile of junk, which might have something to do with the fact that they live here and all. I mean, I'll admit, they are all idiots who wouldn't even recognize a hero if he happened to set fire to their cabbages. But blow it up?
Yes, blow it up, demolish, cremate, eradicate, just like that.
Whoa.
All right, great. There's no one who hates Deponia more than I do.
Well, I will never let that happen.
Well, in that case, we don't have a deal. Too bad. You would have liked life in Elysium. Let me just quickly contact the Organon so that they can...
No, wait a minute.
Wait, you heard everything.
I'll never let that happen is something that somebody somewhat attached to Deponia would say. I, on the other hand...
He can't go without the girl. You know this.
I don't care at all, but Goal won't like it.
Well, you're not wrong with that assumption. Goal has proven herself to be a risk, but that's been taken care of.
What's that?
That is a consciousness cartridge. To be precise, it's a memory backup of Goal's personality.
I knew that.
Goal's whole character is stored on it, including all her memories, up until she first laid eyes on Deponia and its inhabitants. She will never know what happened here.
May I?
Hands off! That's not a toy!
But it's sparkling. I think I've missed something here.
But you haven't missed that Deponia is about to be blown up, have you?
Yeah. Boom, and so on.
And that I have to inspect Deponia on orders from Elysium.
To examine rumors about life on the surface. Yes, got that too.
And will I tell them the truth?
No. You'll keep your mouth shut about life on Deponia, so that Deponia will get blown up anyway.
Ho-ho! Bravo! You really did understand everything.
His face.
Yes! Oh boy, am I good! I'm so incredibly good! Oh. All right, great. There's no one who hates Deponia more than I do.
Oh yes, how much do you hate Deponia?
There's nothing but trash around here.
Yes, company included.
It stinks.
Well, your deodorant does that too.
My what?
Well, he's not wearing any.
I deserve better.
That I highly doubt.
You had to think about that first,
There are only idiots living here.
including you.
And you're living proof of that.
Okay, let's just say I hate this place.
I don't know. It appears to suit you well.
Say what? Do you know what it's like to wake up every morning surrounded by garbage? Between leftovers and dirty laundry? The wash basin is leaking, the toilet overflows, the fridge is empty, and the water smells like it hasn't had a bath for months. And then those permanent cries of, Rufus, do the dishes, find work, tidy up for once, get it into your thick skulls. The whole planet is a trash heap. We walk on trash. We eat junk. You want me to get my ass into gear? You can watch my ass disappear. I'm going where potential is not just fertilizer that gets strewn on the cabbage beds. What can a man achieve in this trash heap anyway? Be freaking mayor of freaking garbage town? The job that even the noble master dodger of responsibility didn't want? Count me out. You hear me, Dad? Count me out. And you know something else? I hope you fell into a manure tank. I'll wave goodbye when I pass you on my way to Elysium. Look at me.
God damn.
Who's the filthy little litterbug now? Huh? Who's the litterbug now?
Okay. You really do seem to hate Deponia.
You think?
He got a lot in his heart.
The
Yeah.
deal is still
He does. He lives in a trash
You
heap.
keep your side of the bargain.
And you, yours.
Ladies first.
And he's kind of full of himself, so.
Why should I trust you?
Why should I trust you?
I asked first. The organ on
Exactly. The whole skablooey.
Oh.
Okay, so we did that one.
Okay. Oh, but you're no.
Oops.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Stop. Stop.
Stop.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Stop.
I'll go and fetch finally.
Hands off.
Okay, let's I guess we go to the girl. I'm probably gonna head out, actually. I think I need to run.
I can't get any. The organons.
Okay, I'm gonna have to head out. It's getting late. Junior gonna be home soon. Boo boo boo. Override. Damn, how long have I been playing this for? How long? How long was I playing that for? 9 hours? Okay. I think we're almost done. Not long enough. Clearly. Not long enough. We're almost through, though. I think we're almost through. All right, let's head over. Kisses? That was too quick. No. No, we got hit with the kisses. Let's go to someone new. Unless there's an arty person up. Right. Filter by tag, English. That's not English. What looks good here? A vibe coder? No. Don't do that. What looks good here? And Q is off. We missed an entire Q stream. Missed an entire freaking Q stream. Actually, I don't really see anyone that I want to raid. Thanks for the stream. Take care. No, thank you for joining in. I don't really know what Atomcraft is, but go ahead, I guess. We'll come here. I'll see you guys later. Thank y'all for joining in. I'll be back on tomorrow. Oh, yeah. The stretchies are real. All right. Peace out. Later.